the one Jesse, he doesn't have any references, so that's actually going to have to be a sit-down conversation of us figuring out what his experience with roleplay, if there's any. And it's not that I want to shut him down, it's that I want to make sure he's not walking.
Understood. I'm wondering about, did we approve Kipsu? Was that the person we approved?
I think... Because there was only 2 of them, right? Because Jesse's the one that I can't clear. The other one I did.
Okay, then if Kipsu is approved, could you give them the AOD role? I'll ping you in that chat.
I think the other person was Sakura or something.
Hey, so sorry to interrupt, but I crashed. So who am I requesting off of again?
We are still waiting on ships to up the map, I believe. And
okay.
So take your time with it.
All right, thank you.
I see. He also has no references.
Understood. I'll tell him. Thank you.
He has no references, so it's going to be a similar situation with Jesse, where please apologize on my behalf. It's just something that fell through the cracks, and I'm so sorry about that. But I do want to make sure that we're not throwing him in with no previous experience. I want to make sure he has a full deck when he shows up.
Also, there's a very non-zero chance my headphones just completely break tonight. Right now they're held together by duct tape, literally, so having them put over a headset is probably sketchy, but I also can't get another headset, so we ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, the target for ball. I feel really bad saying no. Anyone else have last second questions? Once we live, we'll probably be addressing a lot of cast questions, so it might be tricky to get to you guys.
I was just wondering to know if I could grab that guard model from someone, or if I have to throw something.
There will be many people calling off for one side.
Models will be handed out in pre-lobby. Everyone will get them.
Okay, so we're just waiting for the pre-lobby to drop.
Yep, I'll be able so times.
Chips is online. He's probably loading in the map now.
We're back.
Alright, map is up. If you have Chips request off Chips, I'm getting into lobby now, so you guys can request off of me as well.
Also, Emo, at this point, for the sake of convenience with pings, I'm just telling you too, so you might remember if I don't. We should probably just give all the GMA people the arrow as well. Because I had to go and manually ping GMA. I'll just make it easier into the future.
That's better. I think I checked. We back, y'all. We back. AA is officially back. AA is back, baby. Hopefully I didn't crash.
I'm seeing a name I don't recognize and I don't see here in the list. Is there a Luna in here?
I'm on my way, chat.
If they're not in the Discord, then don't invite them.
Got it. But some people's VR chat names are just different from their Discord names. That's why.
If
I'm
you need,
asking.
ping them in AOD, do an @ and try to type in the name on VR chat. That helps.
She was
That
just
said,
saying.
everybody, please don't invite friends.
She was saying that to.
With the extra dollars and the extra help.
Yep, make sure you're all on orange.
She was saying that to make sure that
Let's go.
if their Discord name did not
Oh, yeah.
match the username. So,
Absolutely good. We're good.
Damn, this map is here, just like trying to load in an MMD world.
Away from spawn. Away from spawn.
6-year-long role.
I know, damn. Like,
Get
goddamn.
used
It's
to
gotten
it.
smaller recently. That's the scary
Yeah, no,
part.
we've been taking shit out.
It got
We
up
used to have like
to
900 something.
They got up to
Yeah,
900.
it was nearly a gig at one point, but that's also because VR chat was improperly calculating the size. So it like the map size was being improperly calculated as double as what it actually was.
Yeah, I think
My
it was doubling
UPS is beeping.
textures.
I might be dying.
Huh, never heard of that before.
Yeah, it
It's
does
fairly
come
common
up
for
as-
Drake somehow. His PC, in fact, beeps.
I strongly recommend that you guys have your calling on, because we're going to likely have at minimum 50 people lobby or chat up the exact same spawn right now. So get your calling turned on, save your PC, stop your GPU if you're not in meltdown, and once you're in, everyone you're free to
Come here, you. Oh, that's not mine. Hello?
Yep. This map is so
I'm
old
not
that we
worried.
run into everybody there
This
is.
is mine. Alright. Come
Yeah.
here, you beautiful.
I'm not worried. I'm running a 3090 on my GPU, so I should be
This
pretty
is
okay.
Oh my god, Emo.
There's no computer I'm worried about, it's my power.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
I
probably.
am
Old
Let's put it
household
this way.
wiring.
If I can
Old
get into this
hamster,
map,
no wheels,
literally,
working extra hard.
if I can get into this map, literally anybody can, because my computer, I'm still on like an i5, i4 CPU or something like that.
Oh, okay.
I somehow
It's
managed
just
to
the
get
spawn
in.
box. The spawn box is always so jittery for me.
I mean, my
I
computer's
should
like
be able to load, but I do.
5 years old, 6 years old, so, and
My
it still
best
runs
friend.
good, so I'm not too worried.
Patch that dude had from Harry Potter.
This
the
is-
Dark Arts
this-
Professor.
Also, just a slight bit of
Oh
a
shit,
reminder
fair.
for you, our
You know that.
using OBR toolkit. Stay away from the front boards. Your click right through them and
yes,
will
the
accidentally
system.
turn on toggles.
Here, I'm gonna do this now before I forget.
More. Fair enough.
Do you have the concordant model by chance? I do not. Cypher behind you does. That one?
Weird. If you don't remember, it's Sid from Afterbirth.
Where is?
Okay, got you.
Actually, sorry.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, okay, yeah, now it's clicking.
Yes, now that you mentioned, got you. Okay.
Yeah, yes, I will be our main cast soon. I'm part of the North Marine Cadets, so soon.
Oh, that's so naturally.
Hey, what up, Santi?
What up?
I was under pressure here,
Let's go. Blaze Heart, Santi, always at Fireheart.
What up? What up?
Thank you for reminding me to put it in my status.
Let me add you right away. Just so that I have everybody in AOD on Jello.
Yeah, I had a con just friend me. Actually, I think I may log and friend me.
Alright.
Okay. I love all of you.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Insane. Oh, you're asking a question when you have that status on.
Good to see you, Burst.
Yes, good to see you as well. I have.
For those of you who weren't here before the break, we had some named AOD
you are needed.
guards that died during the little raid there during that episode.
Conf, Emo is begging for you.
The other two things in me is own.
Where?
I've tried I have a little thing go around it already at the beginning.
No, just get the fuck out of bed, just
I don't remember the voice of it.
I've had a howl I did ages ago.
You know, I had to do a whole dynamic casino thing, so
Yeah. What's it still
No.
John Garfield.
No, it wasn't that. It would be in.
showing up?
Oh my god, it's so laggy that even me just pulling up.
Someone else is added me. Alright. Oh yeah. Cool. I'm making friends. I've not done anything, but I'm making friends.
Hey guys, I actually have a quick question for the crowd here. Last episode, there were 2 guards who died during the fight with Raven. If they are present, could you please remind me what your names are?
You might have to put out another
Emo.
AOD chat.
Emo, your mic for Discord is not the one where you're at.
Yeah.
Fly like an eagle.
There you go. How's now?
Airwalk, airwalk, airwalk. What's up, Shane?
I should be good now. Okay.
RP,
can
I'm
you
going to
say-
probably say that you'll
Awesome.
probably get a word
Hey,
from
honey.
the captain.
Anyway,
I put in a
so
letter of
last episode
recommendation
we
of
were
getting
on,
you promoted.
there were 2 guards who died.
Yeah.
The model's
and
ready,
we
so
marked them,
that's
and
why I
there's a
took
whole
off the
hubbub
level
about
keys.
it. Does anyone here remember
Yeah.
the names of
Yeah,
those
it's
2
supposed to
guards?
be-
I am blanking completely.
Well, the plan was this week, but I guess unless it changes, you know how it usually is.
Oh no, that was 6 months
One
ago.
of them was Happy's guard, wasn't it?
But
believe so.
congratulations, Lieutenant.
Happy? I don't think so.
You'll get to juggle some monkeys.
Okay. I'll try to hunt it down.
Damn you, Hal.
No, damn you,
Here to put-
Twitch,
and
for
give them
taking
more
away our
time.
fucking capacity for our VODs. I doubt anybody's gonna have VODs that old anymore.
There was, I think one of them was played by Java.
Is Stealth the only one that can accept requests in the map?
No, you could just set it up.
No, myself and Conf are also able to as well.
Nice.
I believe Hal is present as well. I just haven't run into him.
What's Happy's character? I'm trying to remember. Oh, guard.
This happened with another big map.
You're playing the same guard
Big map.
character, right?
I
Yeah.
just hope my power doesn't shit itself again.
Lieutenant Rosefield.
Also, if this is your first time in map with us tonight, can you please meet me over by the speed board up front?
Okay, here's how we're going to handle this. If, when I catch Jack, I'm just going to tell him straight up, hey, out of character, we lost the names of the guards. So we're just not going to refer to them by name. Just don't worry about it.
Shit, brother.
I'm just going to be straight up with Jack out of character level. It's like I lost the archive. I lost the note. So I'm sure it'll be fine.
Just make one.
Right. Well, I know for a fact that we named them last time.
Oh, I think I remember.
Yeah,
So I don't want to mess up continuity. That's all it is.
Did you say Happy's
Oh,
guard?
yeah, just
died?
saying these are the names. I'm pretty sure Happy wasn't here.
Yeah. You know, that's fair. I was like, if Happy's guard died during the whole thing, I just remembered the name.
Okay, I've got 2 teleports set up so far.
Yeah.
Cyan and Violet.
Alien-
Cyan puts you on the dock right in front of
Alien
Vargas' ship,
Oracle,
which
if
is
I
the one we're
remember-
using, and
if I
Violet puts you
remember.
in the mini new graveyard.
Today.
There's going to be a whole lot more guards than cadets.
Yeah, I think that's happened before.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's gonna be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, real quick, does anyone remember how the fuck to blow up the graveyard? I don't remember what the buttons are at all.
Wasn't the button near, I think near the portal?
I don't fucking know. I'm like walking in circles, holding my hand out. I can't.
Actually, Dada, you just did the whole.
I've joined it there.
I've literally got no idea where it is. I don't remember even vaguely. Is it on the ground near the portal or something? Was it on the crystal? That would make sense. Vaguely, not really.
Just checked, it's not there.
Was it a one wall button?
Might have to poke chips on that one.
I don't even think he'll remember. It's been fucking.
I found one over by the portal over here in the corner.
Hold on, I'll teleport to it. That's probably it.
Right clicking it, but it's not doing anything.
Oh, there it goes. You all can see it blown up, right?
I don't.
I do.
Shit.
I see it.
I need other AOD to TP to me and look at it.
Okay, I'm gonna reload. Yeah, I'm gonna reload.
AOD, just teleport to the graveyard and see. Is it blown up?
I mean, it's destroyed. The whole game is destroyed.
It's
Okay.
destroyed.
Yeah,
It's fucked up.
Alright, good.
Okay, good. It was just a syncing issue. Okay.
Okay, now I'm gonna need you all to. I'm gonna try to have this mapped next time. Grab the pick upable graves and like smash them through the floor. Or hide them somewhere. I don't know. You can't teleport with them in your hands, so.
Can these be destroyed by the barrels?
I doubt it.
You said put
I
the
wouldn't
coffins
risk
in the
it.
ground.
Yeah, just like hide them somewhere out of sight because they shouldn't be here anymore.
Yeah, we're hiding bodies.
I'm also in like not real VR.
They cannot
so-
be destroyed by the barrels.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't even try that. Don't try putting weird items in the delete barrels because that can potentially scuff. I can't get far enough down to the ground to do this, but if someone can like shove that one in the ground.
I'm on my way over to you if I can find it.
Someone got it? Okay.
I think that's all of them that I could see.
Good job.
Yep, that's all.
And I'm frozen. Alright, I'm
The
frozen.
monument to the dead students.
My VR
Oh,
chat is
no.
throwing an issue. I shall try to be there as fast as humanly possible.
Take
Of
your
course.
time. You.
It's all-
Mhm. Sorry.
Reminder that most of the guards will not come in for the first 15 minutes. We'll be keeping it small and quiet, so that once the reinforcements come in, the students see the difference in the number of guards from like the usual 8 to now 30.
In the meantime, if you just want to play critters wandering around campus, cool.
If anybody needs that approved critter models, you can come to me. I have all of them.
Alright, I can't look up. The barrier is still on in the academy, right?
But yes.
Okay, thank you. If I look up, my headphones will
Alright,
snap in
yes.
half and explode. So, thank you. I think that's the only thing I needed to change. I have the let me double check the ship. I need to teleport. I need to move the shit. Turn off the ship.
It's been so long since I've been to the academy. How you doing?
Where's Lieutenant?
Lieutenant Dan, come to spawn.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah. Oh shit.
Yo.
Hey, champ. What's going on, chat?
That's not anybody in here, man. But it'll be uploaded to YouTube eventually.
That's cool. Oh my god. A lot of names.
Where the fuck is Nightshade? Oh, he's probably coming in next week. Alrighty then.
The eye is silent. I mean, yes, this is me. No, it was a good name.
Michael Myers.
Rip card.
That's the joke. My other brother, White Flags, never seen that man give up on anything on his life. Pride Flags, extremely testosterone, the most manly man I've ever met in my life.
Oh god.
Alright, guys, Jimmy's back!
Hi, I'm Jimmy. I'm new around here. I made you a flower crown.
Who's your tractor's mate?
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, let's see for throwing weapons, let's see what actually works. Can I throw daggers? No.
I'm really sad that the wand for the light
That
and the torch do not work.
silly little goober over there is Jamie. He fucking murdered a woman in the forest, so we need to go.
I know the story.
Sex
She deserved it.
Yeah, for a while, bro.
She probably deserved it.
I have a sandwich. Oh, I cannot see him.
Yes, it does. You know what? Fuck it, we can go both.
I think we should do a photo. I do think we do. Yeah, I agree.
Where do we do the photo? Where are we gonna do it?
Right a wall over there.
Do it under the bridge. No one does that.
I don't imagine GM makes it fly.
That's the best framing.
It's good for RP, so I'm gonna keep it.
I mean, what else are you gonna get? There's a lot of us. You can do it like in the little, like the huts and shit.
Maybe with the chest here. Because it's like
do a duel. I cast gun.
AOD, we're gonna do a group photo by the chest.
I cast.
Photo. Let's go.
I'm stupid.
On me!
This is magic.
Hold on. Where's my buddy? I'll sit so I'm in the front, so I'm not blocking the time.
Group picture.
Yes!
I'm lying a bit.
Yeah, let's go.
Rider fan club.
Okay, everyone.
Oh my god, I love Ryder. I want Ryder to have my babies. Oh my god, I love Ryder.
I want chips to follow my children.
That's insane.
I want stop me.
Everyone start facing this direction.
Our mascot wrapped. Our mascot wrapped.
Everybody say Army of Darkness.
That's all.
Army of Darkness.
Death flags.
No, you don't pay you.
Oh my god!
Oh, what the fuck?
Damn it!
It's the darkness. The darkness has come. The darkness.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Look at what they do.
Oh shit.
By Shayla.
They're great.
Beautiful.
Oh, hello.
We're gonna charge up percent of our power.
The problem is right.
What?
Shit,
Weapons free, weapons free, weapons free. On three.
No,
One.
we're waiting for their signal because
I'm waiting.
They're on the hill. They have the high ground.
Yeah, they're anime. We do not.
Yeah.
Do we have
They've got the shit, we don't.
No, remember, I do, but not on me.
Everyone go down in one hit.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Even if you bump into somebody or if you trip, go ahead.
I think they're
waiting on
us.
I know
I think they're waiting on us.
Give us a
I'm
signal.
going with 2 shields.
Ignis on the road.
Alright,
Flank them, get their asses. Damn.
I'm sorry, but there's the strong. Fucking
Oh god.
Like,
Oh,
hold on.
where's my buddy? There's my buddy. That was amazing. That's good.
Come on, guys. I think we won.
Test.
They're good.
Sound good?
Let's see if this shit works.
Oh.
Hold on.
My voice
Let me see.
Chips is on his own. Jump
Yeah,
in.
this work.
Does voice one work?
Where is he?
Yes, voice. Yes, it works. Breathe. Back.
Action slash.
Let him give up.
Damn, that's crazy.
Remember the name.
I'm gonna rejoin this. This is just
There you go. No.
You know what? That's even better.
Don't worry, I'll heal you.
Oh, you're so right. You're so right.
I suck. Now dance
To
battle.
increase the guard's patience.
Who you want to stun that motherfuckers? Anyone in full body?
Actually, no, I'm not gonna have the fucking dinky. I see what they did there.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, I turned into a fire mage over the weekend, just so you know. Taking lessons from Ryder.
That's crazy. Anyways, out there.
He's too strong. Too powerful. We need to use a little sassy today.
Why are you presenting, bro?
Why do you have a broom?
He's too strong. We need to use our ultimate technique, gun.
What the fuck? Where the hell did that come from?
You don't want to know.
Boy. He's a man she trusted.
One hit, go down. You're dead. You're dead. You're roasted. You're gone. You're done. Career over.
I pledge allegiance to
Rabbit. Oh my god, man.
Hey yo.
Boy, you got a problem with the rat, huh?
Let's feel better.
I got you.
Yeah, I was lagging like every second.
It's time.
I'm having PTSD.
To the right, to the right.
I just hit my
AOD against the wall. To the right. AOD against the wall. Get against the wall and spread them.
Against the wall.
Against the wall and spread them. To the wall.
Spread what now?
Spread what now?
That's crazy.
You all look like you're going to fill this hole. Look at this. Look at this.
Where are we at?
There's my buddy.
Suki's over there.
No attention to the audience.
And I don't know what
Oh no.
Oh, Rose is right here.
Good.
And then I gotta deal with this. This is my first day of kindergarten. I have to
Don't worry.
I don't know if you think that. Alright.
I don't know if you know, but I'm reprising Michael.
Well, welcome back, everybody! First day back in a million years. I missed you guys. We're starting off with a bang, but the current schedule is this. Yes, the current schedule is this. We're gonna have a couple episodes at the academy. We will be having a couple travel, and then culminating into the north and a break. Just like a couple days, just to get things situated, avatar checks and map stress tests, and then we will hit the north running. So it's gonna be kind of bing bang boom. So today is the day, and tomorrow, and you know, as long as we're here for the academy for these few days, make sure to get the talks you need to get done.
It's a social lobby, right?
All right.
Right. It's a chill.
So,
Guys, everything?
it's a social lobby. That's how you make it.
Yeah, go for
it. I'm killing you.
Hello! Okay, so quick recap for in-character stuff. As I hope most of you are aware, shit was fucked last episode of Ascension. Our graveyard got lit on fire and dug up, and someone stole our bones out of the front yard. You know. So for the last 3 weeks, canonically, yes, it's only been 3 weeks, there has been a construction effort for a substitute graveyard by the greenhouse, I believe. Yes. You would have seen Barian, Gavin, the headmaster, and any geomancers who wished to have aided in the construction effort. You may claim to do so. There is a planned ceremony for today, which each of you will be aware of. You may be in formal attire if you wish, but at minimum, your uniform will be required. Think that's good? Sick.
All right, guys, this will be fun. As always, just get in your starting positions. We'll ring the bell.
All right, AOD, let's go.
Get on, get.
Reminder to AOD. Again,
AOD, hang out
be
and
starting
spawn
as
for a
guards.
minute. We gotta hand out Concordia guards.
And apparently the guards recommended that the chromatic glass be taken off, so do I still have it or not?
He did aid
Dennis will let you handle that.
Anybody here, Concordia guards,
He doesn't have a hammer, so...
Hey, Comp, is Seymour supposed to be out or in? And the boat as well.
come on.
Seymour should be in the bay. The boat
Guys,
should be missing.
come on.
The Bargus boat.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Bargus boat is parked in the bay.
definitely need more. I just want to make
Hello.
sure people who have it get it first.
Alright, this is
Gotcha.
I do have it if needed to.
Scrolling up. Okay, so.
Oh no, wait, that's the
Grr,
Seymour boat.
where
Never
are
mind.
you?
Grr.
I swear to Gerd.
Gerd is asking for someone.
He should be here somewhere. I saw him.
Yeah, he was here. I think his ship restarted. He was having some link issues.
Yeah.
Something like that. We already?
Yeah.
He's okay, so he'll be here after in that case.
Let's go through this quick.
Grr! Ren from Saigon isn't here. Iblis. Is Iblis here?
Okay, so as a heads up, and I'll also August Star can handle fairy mail.
Thank you.
We do have a package for Kuro's character, Kurogane.
And Gur's requesting on me now. That's fan.
Just a package. So.
All right. So, who wants to play a Concordia Archer for this session only? You will not be one in the future. So this is you're coming in on the boat with the reinforcements. Swap into the Concordia Archer paint.
When should I be K?
And turn your cloning on. If you want to, step up.
For
Step up.
Barian,
Stop coming up.
I don't think I'll need K directly.
4 or 5
It's
more
likely
of you.
best that.
I'll take it.
And for the
Okay,
ceremony, that's
yep,
completely
step
up to you if
here.
you want to be
Clone
chosen.
these.
Because it's just us, right? Actually, no.
It's just
We don't get
I'll check.
I'll do it.
I think I might actually be the only professor.
Yep.
So, we need to do. Oh no.
Redhead.
Wait,
sorry.
Right, yeah, Fire Seeker's here.
All right, I will
so
do
we
a
have-
morning catch up with you guys then. When should I do that?
I'm going to be pretty fucking booked, because I'm going to be dealing with guard stuff.
if you're a Concordia Archer.
Yeah, we're also gonna have all this come
I'm
in.
just gonna work off what we talked and just not worry about it.
Spitball it.
All right.
Yeah,
no, I'm
we're
gonna
just
sounds
going to
good.
spitball it.
Roger.
We ballin'.
Thank you, boss.
You good, Burst?
Yeah, I'm good. I'll get one.
You want me to be an archer too?
Yeah, because my day's booked.
What the
When is
Olivia?
what's happening?
With me, we're Jamie Wrangler.
Pretty quick. Probably about
Okay,
10,
we've got our
15.
Concordia archers. Everyone else,
What the fuck is my invis model? There it is.
AOD who are returning, go ahead and you can play your normal guards. All the new AOD, for now, swap into animals and creatures. Lieutenant Dan can hand them out if you have any requests. And populate the map. Spread around, get used to things. A call will go out, and then we're all going to respawn and come in on the boat. So until respawn is called, go on, fuck around as animals.
Any returning guards spawn at the Ironclad. Spawn at the Ironclad.
Returning guards spawn on the Ironclad. Agreed. If you have any questions, I'll be at spawn for a few minutes. Come up to canoes.
Chaos.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Trying to
Hey.
push me down, you
That's what I
bitch.
was trying to do.
A returning guard?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were here with the.
Wasn't your first episode right at the attack episode?
It was the episode before the finale.
Episode before the finale.
Yeah, just remember,
I'm so sorry.
probably only about
sorry.
8-ish CAF cards at the moment in map. Everyone else should just be random stuff or hanging
I
out.
just gotta say, it has been an honor.
About 10 minutes after start, I will smack the butt. I'll yell, gather you all, and we'll assemble on the dock, and I'll hit the button.
She's not going away
So I'll let
permanently.
you know
She
when.
can be available upon request, though with travel time, of course, and permission from the CAF. But you guys have helped me develop a nice, cool character, and I wanted to say thank you.
Can't believe she's gonna die too.
Star, you're so cool.
And is this everyone?
I never made a character to be just
I
developed.
think Kane's
we
is.
still have an army being just shuffling around in spawn. So
Yeah, no, you're fine.
There's gonna be a lot of aminals.
Oh, right, form
Yeah,
up.
there's about to be.
They might have proceeded with the patrol, sir.
Let me check my notes.
I'm going to throw this out here too for AOD. The little bush creatures they should speak gibberish, not really common. It shouldn't be legible. It's like, jibba, like that kind of shit.
Hello, Complete. Just to confirm, do I have all of the guards who are going to be present for the meeting?
For the morning segment, yes.
At the Morning Star. Is this
For now,
everyone?
yeah.
Lovely. Okay,
Yep.
we'll get started. There we go.
I'm not saying yeah, Andy.
Right, Chadley. Morning mail has that already been sent away.
Hi, sir.
Any problems?
None at the moment. The usual lag because of the whole incident with the female, but Will has been coming in and out in order.
Very well. Guess. I believe there's 2 ships scheduled coming in.
Hi, sir. We've been notified.
And the barracks is ready.
Hi, sir.
Wonderful. Any immediate concerns? Very well. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we're expecting. This morning we are expecting a full ship full of reinforcements to be arriving any moment. These are men and women who have been tasked from Concordia, and they're here to reinforce our defenses with their own particular talents. These people are to be given your full cooperation, your guidance, and, as per our understanding, you have my full encouragement to tell them exactly what we are dealing with, especially with current events. We need to make sure we're all on the same page and towards the same goal. Any issue with that?
No, sir.
Preferably, I would like each of you to be guiding one other of our guests to make sure that we are working in immediate bonds, camaraderie, companionship, and especially so that we are here to answer their immediate questions. As for the Chadley, I believe you are tasked with handling the transport of our museum's inventory.
Aye, sir. We'll be ready to transfer it by tomorrow morning.
Have you assigned it to him?
Not yet, sir. I'm vetting for reliable guards to handle the transfer of the materials.
Wonderful. If you could have someone selected, I need to make sure that that paperwork is headed out after today's assembly.
Very well, sir. I'll have you a document ready.
Very well. Kethor, any issues with the patrols as of late?
No, sir. We haven't seen anything yet.
Wonderful. And any complaints amongst morale? Anything I need to be aware of on the more personal matters?
People are still rightfully confused, but most are taking it as well as to be expected.
As usual, keep sending them towards my office. It's never been too full yet. It won't be the same without you. Your transfer papers for Concordia have come in. You've been selected as a transfer for our specialists to aid in Concordia's own defense. We'll be working under their own captains. We'll likely still see you in the visits and the occasional patrol run-ins. I'm sure Kethor will love to run into you in a little rendezvous halfway down the road. I'm afraid it's going to be rushed, but we will be heading out with the returning vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Apologies for the late notice. Very well. Is there any other reports I need to be aware of immediately? Any questions amongst your patrols or anything else?
No, sir.
None at the moment, sir.
No, to confirm, nothing else to present.
At the moment, sir, no.
Thank you, you're dismissed. Sir, anything you need of us?
I'm gonna take a few moments to get everything into my footlocker.
You're well understood.
As usual, sir.
It's been an honor serving with you.
Heaven's been
Hopefully after all this is said and done, we can meet back up again.
It's a pleasure working with you, Azalea. You will be missed.
Working with you as well. Thank you for taking me under your wing when I first came here. It helped shape me quite a bit.
Of course. And any knowledge you've gained from me, feel free to pass it on.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So as for us review,
Of course.
carry on with your duties. You've been assigned tasks today. We'll just be waiting for our guest to arrive a little bit later.
Time to discuss amongst yourselves. If there's any of you who need aid of the cadets, do it now, preferably before our guests arrive. Once they do, you'll be busy for likely the rest of the day. Good luck.
Very well, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, in Rossfield. Just let you know. You'll be hearing something soon.
Of course, sir.
It's okay. Well,
Oh, you heard the man. Let's move out.
hopefully there'll be good news for you.
It looks like they've already put somebody on making sure all my stuff is stowed away.
I wonder what he's talking about. Only one way to find out. I don't know. I'll just.
Let's
I'll
just
cross,
hope it's good.
Yeah, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it.
Yeah, I think if you're in trouble, we're all in trouble. I hope it's
Yeah.
good.
I just hope I don't have to scrub the ironclad. I've done that so many times already. Okay. I don't know how long we have until the morning announcements, so no regular patrols until you hear the bell.
I've been at it all night.
Is my comfy pose finally stopping?
What have you been doing all night?
Transfers.
Oh.
Transfers paperwork.
My bad.
I heard we're getting a lot of new fresh meat. Well, not fresh meat exactly, but you know.
I know what you're trying to imply, Junior Lieutenant.
Am I gonna have to bunk
honestly
with someone?
speaking, I'm. It is possible.
Cross that bridge when we get. All I say is cross that bridge when we get to it.
We are getting plenty of people.
Given recent happenings in 3 weeks ago.
Or comfy, calm pose.
The last person I bunked with smelled so bad.
You get used to it.
I don't even remember.
It wasn't me, was it?
They kept punching me. No, it wasn't you. He would wake up in the middle of the night and he would just punch me. He'd kick me in the face.
You sure that person wasn't?
No, I swear it wasn't me, because he would wake me up.
Are you sure the person wasn't sleepwalking? Or some?
It was another person. I swear it was another person.
Like you saw another person there?
Yes.
Hello there. Out of character, I know what's about to happen. I'm so happy.
Indeed. It's not as human as Eldoria, but you know.
It's been a while, but usually we'd had snow in the winter. But it's been a dry winter this year. It is rather alarming.
Excuse me. Fucking hell.
You doing okay, Rossfield?
Yeah, everything's alright, just... These past few weeks have been crazy.
There's always a silver lining to all of this, and hopefully ours is yet to be seen.
I hope you're right.
Good morning, Cadet.
Good morning. Should we check on the old graveyard?
Very well.
I'll come with you guys.
No, wait.
They're still not
Did they repair the portal? Yeah, no, they haven't.
I forgot.
Ah.
We'd have to walk up there physically.
Who's up for a hike?
I'll go with you.
Yeah.
I'll be going.
Understood, Cadet.
For Jamie Entourage.
I'm sure there's already... I'm sure Jamie's already being watched, if he's up today.
Hopefully. Well then, Cadet, carry on.
You all are going outside the
Get a weapon.
Be safe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Always.
They don't call me Arsenal for nothing.
Okay, let's turn up.
Wait a minute, who's that? Hold on, I'm probably seeing things. Wait, huh? Oh, okay. Hey, wake it up, guys!
Is Has Kay said anything about how to fix it? If just time or otherwise?
Unfortunately, I have no idea myself. It's a 300-year-old barrier.
Yeah.
And
If things are
instructions on
Hey,
how it was
everyone.
constructed have been
Here soon, we're gonna start
sealed.
prepping to go in as the massive guards. So just look for moments to dip around a corner and then get back into spawn, and we'll divvy back up into the 2 separate guard models. And
Start respawning. We'll start putting people into ranks.
this is a
Well, they gotta be sure.
Yippee.
300-year-old barrier, and it's got, and with shit going on like this, it's got cracks.
Given how big the explosion was at the graveyard,
They used one of the
probably
crystals
used
to
that.
explode it, didn't they? Yeah.
Well, with the teleportation crystal secure, at least they won't be using that to get into the academy.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone, like I said, start getting to spawn and prepping.
All AOD should respawn in the next 60 seconds. Unless you're actively engaged with the cast.
Why all?
Why all? Just those inactive. Oh. Oh. Again. Oh.
Shit. Oh, you're back.
I'm good. I'm back. I'm back.
Maybe it's because everybody's switching up.
Yeah, likely.
Anyway, there's my card.
First, let's check the cave system.
All clear above us.
We're good.
Oh,
If there's any AOD, we need you to start respawning now. We're going to be going in like 60 seconds or so.
Seems like no change.
You want me to come too, or am I good to keep doing my goodbye rounds?
You're good, sir.
Good to know.
Lieutenants
Our-
absolutely can stay on.
You can do what
Yeah,
you're
our
already
face
doing.
lieutenants can do the normal stuff.
Lieutenants will stay on, and this actually works perfectly. I'm going to give each of you a squad, because we're grouping up in groups of 4.
Unless you want to go.
Nah, I'm good. I'll stick around.
My man. Anyways. Doesn't look like the brambles moved any either.
Guess that's a good sign. Do I prefer if they retracted back to the ground?
well soon.
Yeah.
Very well. Alright, heading up.
Alright, right behind you.
Yep. Okay, so on your wrist menu, there is a button. It is a cyan TP on the far left.
Right.
I am going to teleport in real quick to make sure there's not a bunch of people there. Oh, I'm lagging. Okay, we're good. So if you can all teleport to the cyan TP in your wrist menu and get in lines facing towards the ramp.
If I knew how to repair that volunteer.
It's probably some sort of.
It doesn't have to be
magic,
exactly
I don't
perfect as
know.
long as you look
Just
mostly
a
the same and you
broad
mostly
guess.
even. Okay, and also don't be talking out of character right now. Just swap into... Everyone please swap. Chips is there, be in character. Everyone be in character. I'm going to mute in Discord.
All clear.
Alright. Let's go with the last level and see if the situation has changed.
Hey, I think
If
I
someone
see
who's
the
still on
boat
spawn
coming
can
in.
hit the boat button.
Just click.
Oh, it is.
The horn.
Which button specifically?
That's it. Oh, it's the fucking...
Oh, we have to go through here.
Yeah, I pressed that too.
Watch your footing.
Is it CAF ship or guard ship? Or Bargus ship?
The boats are on in place. I was asking for a horn, but that was the wrong horn. But don't worry about it. Just keep walking and do normal shit now.
You guys going ahead to the boat. I'll check the graveyard.
Well,
be careful though.
Yeah.
First sign of trouble, retreat.
Yes. Yes, sir. I need to kind of get this model updated.
They're all gathering at the arena. Somebody hit the arena button.
Jesus.
Okay, if y'all can march up towards us.
I've got a solution since we rung the wrong bell. On my way to the docks.
Jesus. No sign of any trouble around here. Desecrating. Secret land. Nothing here. All clear. Time to head back. Under. There we go. We'll find those desecrators. Past 3 weeks have been crazy. But we've been trained for this. Actually, there we go. Much better. Let's go. That looks safe. Oh, so that must be them.
All that paperwork wasn't for nothing.
All clear.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's do it.
Problems unloading.
Not that we could tell.
Wonderful. We'll start introductions then. Let's check.
I imagine that was done.
And then?
Good morning. I hope everyone can hear me well.
Yes, sir.
My name is Paladin
Yes, sir.
Gillanos. I am
If you could all start
the
moving
Guard
inside.
Captain and Field Commander
Start moving
on
inside.
behalf of Ascension. It's a pleasure to meet you. While you
Emo's
are
giving a
on
speech.
these grounds, I will be your direct commanding officer. Directly beneath me, my lieutenants, Gethor, Chadley, and Andy will all be here to assist you. Azalea will be going with your returning party as our acting envoy and specialist to aid in Concordia's own defense while you help us here. Within, We've prepared a brief introduction with our standing cadets in our classes who are eager to meet you and are going to do their best to be welcome. It's a pleasure. Welcome aboard. And if you would kindly join me. Any words, sir?
Well, I'm unsure as to what you've been told, or have you just know? As he said, welcome aboard.
Already. Line by line, a singular march. Lieutenants, if you could please direct them. Single file.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Same as through the portal. Single file through the door.
Star,
Reform
you're
ranks on the other
double-making.
side.
Starting with the archers on the left.
There's a bug in my visor.
Exfiltrate foreign entities.
Sorry.
Forward, men.
Like the bug.
It's good to be back.
Good to see you, Alman.
Good to see
Ladies
you.
and gentlemen, welcome to Ascension. Ascension, if we would kindly welcome our reinforcements from Concordia. There we are, speak up. As you will, Mr. Magistrate. Of course.
As I'm sure you're all aware, as I've read from the briefings, you've had your own incident and you had your own messenger. What you may not be aware of is the fact that that messenger was not the only one. There were a large number. As far as we can ascertain, pretty much every major nation was given the exact same message. We can't confirm yet with some of the further away ones, but all of the ones that are nearby received the exact same message, so safe to make assumptions. So far, the Cross-Allied Forces is attempting to rally a response, though, as you know, we're also all occupied with Ancestor itself having been under siege for the last several months, and many of our allied nations are not exactly in peak condition at the moment. Nice. So there's been a less than enthusiastic turnout than we had hoped for in mobilizing forces towards the north. Even closer to home, we've had more issues. I'm sure most of you will remember the 2 missing lieutenants that we had troubles with, that you all had troubles with earlier this year during the tournament that we're backing up. Former Professor Finn and his efforts. They went missing shortly after he was exposed, and we've been looking for them ever since then. Only to a few days ago have one of them show up at our door and blow up. They managed to take out a chunk of the Concordia headquarters, killed a handful of officers, but damages were not total. The majority of our forces survived. The majority of the building is fine. We're expecting something similar from the second, however, so we are keeping a watch out. Which is why the reinforcement force today is only a portion of the force. We have more waiting until after we've detained the second lieutenant, and then they will be moved into position.
So what's the new GMA doing?
An estimated number that we can approximate. How many are we expecting?
At the moment, we are planning on moving about 100 Concordia Guard, mostly archers. The mountain rangers here are suited for that. We'll start working on fortifications. Palisades on your walls, they're a bit short, but they will do. As well as a number of CAF guardsmen as well. We're not exactly sure on how many we will be able to move in, because that will determine a bit on the second bit of news, which is we're moving all of our forces out of Abagua and to Concordia, where we will then shuffle them around and figure out who we are moving to the academy and who we are leaving in Concordia to reinforce it. The Inquisition unfortunately took the declaration of war a bit too enthusiastically and are very convinced, or at least want to look convinced, that many of the demi-humans of the region are conspiring. We can no longer maintain a force there, as the Arcane Alliance and the Inquisition are now formally at war. Normally we would try to break this up, but
Racism at
in
its
such as at
finest.
siege, there's an army in Isadel, and we have to defend here, so we can't really afford to shuffle the troops around and try to handle that at the moment. But the final, more good bit of news, on top of these reinforcements, as I said, we should have more coming in from Concordia, more of our CAF guards, and Valtavius has agreed to send us a detachment of their Griffin Riders, some of their own guardsmen as well as some of their senior year cadets, who will be able to maintain a, for now, permanent-ish housing in the academy, so that we will have access to Griffin Riders for scouting purposes. They will be able to keep more proper eye on the region and inform us if any attacks are coming or if anything suspicious is happening in the region. So that will be a great boon to the security here.
If I may, on the subject of Valtavius.
Yes.
We actually do have an envoy already with Valtavius, a young gentleman by the name of Linnick. He's a bit of a businessman, but I'm sure you should be able to get in contact with him quite easily. If you're looking for cooperative means, he should be a proper channel for us.
Yes, I've received a number of letters, reports at Concordia, rather.
Lovely.
He likes to write. Not a bad trait, though. As a final note before I speak with the professors and prepare them for some other things, I'm sure you could all guess by the fact that I mentioned the declaration of war was received by many nations. I was aware beforehand, but you do not have to worry about keeping that secret of the darkness or the fact that it is contained here any longer. It is fairly well known. At least to these, at least they know it is here. I could not send them here without telling them that much. At this point, the cat is out of the bag. We are at war.
I am of the same mind. So we are clear to discuss our enemy openly. Am I to confirm that, sir?
Yes. Not outside of this barrier, but with any deployed here, it is safe.
Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Keep it in-house.
Understood.
With that there, I can speak with the professors very briefly, and then I imagine there'll be an assembly, as there was the last time I was here.
Sorry, that's last speaker.
Right.
As
Thank
it
you,
was.
attention. You're dismissed into assembly. That is.
Okay, fucking bombshell.
Hard at work today, Blaze. Hard at work. Indeed. Gavin,
Follow me.
if you could do our last-minute preparations, make sure that all of our materials
The
are
guardsmen fall under their lieutenants and get acquainted with the region. I'm sure they'll find a place for you to bunk down and put your equipment down for the moment.
Morgan.
Chadley.
Yes, sir.
If I can have you accompany us, please. I want you to know.
Yes, sir.
Welcome.
No, we got
Never
the
wanted-
time. Probably now.
Horn went off, so.
I'm sure there have probably been rumors through the CAF in the past about being assigned here. Let me just put those rumors to rest. That is not why you are here. This is not a side assignment. This is not a cush assignment. The threat you have heard is absolutely real. It is absolutely terrifying. And we expect you all here to take this seriously. Because you are here to defend these grounds. I will be stopping in to visit, even with my repositioning. And if I find one iota of any of these bricks out of order by your own hands, there will be hell to pay. Am I clear?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes,
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 ma'am.
I
Yes,
said,
ma'am.
am
Yes, ma'am.
I clear? Loud and clear for me.
Yes,
Yes, Mom.
There they go.
Good. Should we familiarize them with the grounds?
I think so. But
Do you want
to
to
make
split them off, or...?
to make it even more clear, this barrier has been up for centuries, longer than I've been alive, and it was cracked not 3 weeks ago. Take that into perspective.
Should we show them the graveyard first, or no?
Well, we have.
It's kind of the hike. Let's keep them in the barrier for now.
Gotcha.
I think that rather than doing all of them in one group, we do have 4 groups and
Yes.
5 of us.
Yes.
So
I
this
will
also doubles as
supersede
patrol.
supervision of them to you as...
All right.
As of tonight, I won't have much power here anymore. But I know you'll back me up on my words.
So let's take a group of them each and give them a tour, doubling as our patrols.
Take the first file, leave the second. I'll take the third, fourth.
This line, you're with me. I'm gonna take them
Alright.
down to the beach
So
and
am I
then
with?
around. So this line, fall out of formation and come with me.
Who am I with? Make sure you're familiarizing yourselves with them. Learn their names.
Patience. Vicar, you wish?
You all coming with me. I guess I should introduce myself. I am Blake Rossfield. I am a junior lieutenant here, so if you have any questions, ask me. So, without further ado, come on.
All right. I'm gonna
Come on,
take this
then.
group.
Detention for 2 hours straight.
I'm going to the shooting range.
Out of their way.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay. Ollie takes y'all to the beach. Let's go.
Oh, quit your belly aching. Is it the portal sickness?
Nah, it's alright.
Excuse me.
Quite the weird decor, I must say.
Alrighty. Alrighty. So, here we have our shooting range. Obviously, our long range weaponry, amount of rifles, crossbows, bows, you name it. Here's where you'll be practicing long distance combat.
My apologies. I misheard that you were coming here first, but my crew around here first to see the camp.
Well, yeah, it's right up there.
This is the weakest point in our barrier now. So it'll need the most eyes, especially at night.
Do be careful with the mana rifles, they are quite loud.
Squadron of Concordian archers.
Understood.
We'll make sure it
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
So
this is the main place to patrol.
Trust me, when shit hits the ground, you'll hear the barrier go off. Alright.
Yes, sir.
Let's keep moving.
We'll be on it like jackrabbits to
Keep an eye on this
a
place,
grass
man.
field.
Very important indeed.
That's what I like to hear. My family lives in Concordia. You've protected them well.
Let's carry on.
We just do our duty, sir. That's all we're here for.
Any weapons you want to train with, you can find in the
I still can't believe that the darkness has actually shown up.
It was bound to eventually show its ugly ass face eventually.
For something for like this, do nothing happen, I guess? I don't know. It seems too peaceful. Well, I mean, this is military gathering. I'm sure they have some right period.
There's always a calm before a storm.
Exactly.
That is true.
All that really matters is when, mandibles start firing, they know what to do. I hope these students here can handle themselves if things do go wrong here. I sure hope so.
Well, we've been sent here for a reason.
Trust me, they can handle themselves.
The fact that they need this many reinforcements means that whatever this darkness is quite powerful. Yes, and they sent Concordia's best, so feel proud about that.
What is that?
Don't worry, it's friendly.
It's a bird, eyes front.
It's friendly.
I got my eyes on you, little man. So I'm gonna, make sure I keep an eye on it. Nope. Too intelligent for my liking.
As you can see, this is our med bay. That lever there it rings the bell. 1, minor injury. 2, semi-serious injury. 3, life-threatening.
Wow.
You can identify the medics with the badge on their arms. Trust me, when you pull that bell, they'll come running. But so that way they're trained. Yes, they are well trained.
Good system.
I would pull it for example, but I'm
find this one here a lot. Very sickly.
Then I ain't sickly.
I would pull it for example, but I don't want the commander and shit to be on my fucking ass.
So you're saying it's nothing for us to worry about, only for those who are medical trained.
If you're all medical trained, then yes. Though, if you do find yourself in here, then yeah. Alright, let's move on.
Very well. Come on, men.
So, as you look on our left, we have our barn where we keep most of our livestock. On our right,
I take it you have a spider problem?
we have a bugkin cadet. She's a spider. Giant pink,
I see.
pink spider. You'll get to meet her eventually if she shows up. On our left, portal. Pink one leads to here.
Before.
So up this road.
The color above the portals. That's convenient.
Yeah. So you go further, go left. You will find yourself at the waterfall. On to the right would lead to our hot springs.
You got a hot springs?
Yes. The one through
On a
there.
mission, not a vacation, man.
The first one is more of a you would pass it to the right. That's more of the co-ed one. You go further up, which is out of the barrier. Left is the men's side. The right is the female side. Color-coded, obviously. So, Alright. I guess I should tell you about our portals. Obviously, pink leads here. Orange leads to the back of the building. Yellow leads to the dorms. Red leads to the front of the building. Blue leads to the arena where we just came out of. And green used to lead to our old graveyard, which is destroyed. You will see eventually. It's not a pretty sight.
I see.
Cadet?
Sir.
Alright, men, forward.
Around the EOS at least, but...
Cadets.
Obviously, it probably won't. Morning.
Morning, cadets.
Morning, cadets.
So, obviously, this is the dock. But this little red hut is also our blacksmith. I should actually... On our left, as you can see, we have our lighthouse. The road would, as you can see, the little fork and load. Go to the left, you would take you straight to the lighthouse. Go right would lead you to a water cave.
Understood. Is that a turtle?
Why, yes. Why, yes,
No,
that is...
turtle again.
Why, yes, that is Seymour. The cadets use him to travel around. But recently he's just...
Good lord.
You dodged something right there.
Well, I guess I just dodged without even knowing.
Good thing you missed.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, we have a giant crow named Corby. Do not harm Corby.
Yeah, that don't harm the giant crow.
Right. Is it like a crow as big as that turtle? Yeah.
No, not that. Corby is not that big.
How big?
I'd say about 2 times bigger than the normal size of a crow.
Okay, not that.
The question still stands. Why is everything so big?
The cadets fed Corby a lot, and that happened. You know, one thing led to a fucking another.
Right.
And I thought everything big was the United Sanctuary.
So normally you would see that boat over there on top of Seymour's back, but he's been out there for the past 3 weeks.
So you ride that?
You can, if he lets you.
Wow.
What's this right here to our right?
Following platforms. You step on it, you see that red flag go down. It's a timer until before that rock disappears.
Oh, an obstacle course.
Yes.
Very well.
Test your speed and agility when you find your free time. And as we are now upcoming the beach.
I have a question.
Hmm.
Why do these vines or tree things look different?
Recently, the mother tree out front has sprouted roots to defend the school. I will show you the mother tree once we get there.
Oh.
Very well. So you got some magic tree protecting this place?
Yep, she's been here for the long haul.
Seems like
Giant
you have lots of
birds,
magical protections here.
giant turtles, and magical trees.
You'll
What other great wonders exist at this academy?
quite a
I don't
lot.
know about you, I've never seen a bugkin before. I'll be at first.
I should tell you now, then I guess well, on the topic of Budkin, she is royalty. So if you do anything to fuck with her, she's going to fuck with you.
Understood. I see. So she's the queen of her colony. Got it.
Yes. And if anything happens to her, if we do anything to her, it's not going to look good.
All right. Keep that in mind. You have to treat everyone here with respect. You don't know who's royalty here or not.
Understood, sir.
Well, should anyway, but I'll keep that in mind.
There's the beach where you would see cadets possibly train swinging, and all that kind of stuff. And now we come the dorms. I hope I'm doing this. I hope I'm doing okay with this. And here we have the dorms. This is where all the cadets are staying and housing. Each squad is color coded. So if you are asked to collect a Pacific member of the squad, you would find them here mostly.
Y'all got a cafe?
Yes, they have a cafe. You're also free to use it yourselves with their permission.
Awesome. And a cafe.
Morning, cadets. Hear that? With their permission. Good morning, cadets. Yes.
Okay, I guess. As for the squads,
What are these? Alright.
I guess I was just about to answer your question then.
Yeah,
As for the squads, Blue, Crystal Thorn, then the more diplomat squads. Why don't I say that? Anyway, Ignis, Red, Arden Vale, Green, Vanguard, Purple. Gallants further down is white, and we have General.
Crystal Thorn, diplomatic. There's Ignis, and there's everybody else. There's everybody else.
I mean, the entire fucking joke is, what does Ignis do? Yeah, what? Yep. What do you do?
Brood, depressed, can't figure things out.
That's Corby.
Don't know who first is.
And there's the Dragon Crow, I guess.
Oh. You weren't kidding when you said it was twice as big as the other crows.
Me running, dude. No.
Dude.
That thing could eat me.
The fuck? Anyway.
Let's get on with the tour, I suppose.
Yeah. Alright, let's keep moving. If you go down there, there is a fountain behind Arden Vale. Nice quiet spot. Let me show you where Gallant and General Squad is located.
I wonder if that bird could fly.
The bird, yes, can fly.
Actively flew into the cafe.
It
So
act-
I think
Other
it can.
squads do.
Vanguard's the tip of the spear.
From somewhere up high that it flew to, yeah.
Yeah. Probably jumped off and started free falling.
At least from what I know, Vanguard is the tip of the spear. The bruisers, the frontliners. Like I said, Crystal Thorn's the more diplomatics. Oh man, it's... You can also find other squad members, and they'll tell you as well if you have questions. I'm having a hard time remembering. Forgive me.
Very well. It's a big school. There's a lot going on. I understand.
They...
Red one and the purple one had both have towers. But the rest don't.
Yeah. Though it's been a while since Vanguard has used their tower. Trust me, you'll know it's them.
Used.
Here's General Squad's dorm.
Maybe it's like a watchtower or something.
Probably. Whoa, there's one steep hill.
Yep.
And this is very steep hill.
Like I said, General Squad dorm, Gallant Squad dorm. I don't know. Don't ask me why that Gallant Squad's dorm is much more has more color than the other dorms. I do not know why.
Huh. Looks.
It just is.
My opinion.
They are definitely the favorite.
Yeah, the pillars are all blinged out and stuff.
Yeah.
They've just marvelous. Definitely the favorite, that's for sure.
It must suck to be a part of that squad down there. All the way at the bottom.
General Squad's more.
Looking at that other dorm, of course that'd be sad.
General Squad is more the fill-in, waiting to be placed squad.
Oh.
Understood.
Alright.
So basically, if the cadets are out on a mission and they're missing a few cadets, they would call on General Squad to fill in that hole.
Oh, I see. The reserves.
Makes sense.
If you look over there, you will see the fountain behind Arden Vale.
Okay, fair. Fine.
Very scenic.
Very nice.
Yes, they were nice.
Kind of tilting.
Go play your stupid games, Victor.
Good morning, cadet.
Good morning.
Yes, good morning, cadet. Yes.
Good morning.
You'll get to know the cadets by name and by squad. Color-coded.
Earlier I had crashed. Should I just find somewhere where I can join in as a guard?
I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah. I see why
That'd be more
Yes, but walking always does you good.
anyway.
We could start taking the portals if you want.
I'm sure. As I'll get used to it.
Alrighty.
As
Well,
long
let me
as you think you can handle it.
Alright. I just did this out.
Make sure you don't complain and throw up.
It's gonna take some time to get used to if you can stomach it.
I don't really enjoy taking the portal.
That's why I had us walk.
Best to know your surroundings. Perhaps maybe there might be a chance where we might not be able to use any portal.
Fair.
Here's the front of the academy. Red portal's right over there. We'll go inside once I show you the mother tree.
Interesting statue.
Yep.
That's a phoenix.
There she is, boys. The mother tree.
Oh. Ah. Oh yeah, growing runes, of course it'd be protecting the school. Why wouldn't it be?
Oh, yes, beautiful tree. He should be very proud.
So definitely is a magic tree.
But why is the roots in different colors?
Some of them have not been purified yet, and since it's we're working on it.
I see.
Will
go-
that be something we're tasked with while we're here?
Probably not, but I can't say for sure. You go that way, you will find the garden. Let us go inside.
Alright, men, fall in. He's really moving it for this one, isn't he? He really wants to show us what's inside.
Sorry.
So,
A lot of things have happened in the past 3 weeks, so I'm sorry if I'm moving like I'm on edge.
It's fine, you move with a purpose. It's good. Having a guardsman? And there's more of the cadets.
Hello, cadets.
Probably need a
Good morning,
tour around
cadets.
to find place.
Morning,
I remember the tour when I first
Morning,
started.
sirs.
Cadets.
Morning.
Morning.
When did you get here? Sorry if I'm being
Last
rude.
night.
That makes
No, you're completely fine. I arrived last night on a boat. Very late.
very well. Then GMA, another GMA transfer, I guess.
My name is Yuri. Yuri Merchant. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
You're what?
Yuri, it's my name.
Pleasure to
Yuri
meet you, cadet.
Merchant. Merchant, my last name.
Okay.
Cadet and Silver Runner at your service. Hope the campus isn't too large for all of you to get used to.
Oh no,
It's
no.
good
The walking does my men
exercise.
good.
I know it took me a couple weeks to do that, but take your time.
We're most likely gonna get used to it since we're mostly gonna be patrolling here.
Fair enough.
Alright. Fall in.
Alright, come on, men, forward.
Have a lonely tour.
Yes. You have a wonderful day yourself.
Welcome to the front. Okay, well, there he is. Welcome to the front entrance. You would see the cadets come through here, through that red portal. They would be holding classes on either classrooms, whether it be Crystal this side, Crystal Thorn and Ignis, where you didn't see that. The other side, Arden Vale and Vanguard. So if you you hear the professor say, "Meet me in the Arden Vales classroom," you would go over there. But if you go upstairs towards the Vanguard, that leads to the upper deck, upper balcony, where you would observe. There is bathroom. There are bathrooms behind these stairs. The men's bathroom, I believe, is that way. Those doors lead outside. Alrighty.
Alright. Let's go, man.
Oh man, here we have the Grand Hall. So every morning you would hear a bell go off, and this is where all the cadets, and professors, and guards would be meeting. That door there leads to our war room. You'll see it eventually. I don't know what the plans is right now. Each table is color coded for a squad.
Good morning, cadets. How are you?
Morning, cadets.
Good morning, cadets.
Look at it.
Very well.
That door would lead to our dungeon, where we would keep any ne'er-do-wells. It is also with chromatic glass, so you don't have to worry about them using magic.
Oh, thank heavens.
I know.
I
I'm not gonna
guess.
blow up, guys. I swear.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What's with all the pictures?
Just a whole lot of paintings. Just to decorate the place, make it look a little more lively.
It's, a cultural thing, you know?
You said that
brings the room together like a carpet.
that's dungeon, right? Has there been an incident that the guards had to put students in?
Yes, if you are ordered to put a cadet in the dungeon. Let me show you. Since Kethor is in the war room at the moment.
Alright. All in.
Don't change.
Sure does smell like a dungeon.
Wow, this school actually has a dungeon? Damn.
Yep.
It is a
Chromatic.
military school.
Chromatic glass, so that way your magic is bound.
Interesting.
Another room here.
No. Maybe.
We have rooms here. This is where we mostly, I think we kept a Komodo dragon in just one of these a while back.
Oh, what?
A Komodo dragon.
What?
What is that?
It's a big lizard.
Like,
how do you have one of those?
How did you manage to put that thing in there?
I do not know, man.
Wouldn't you like to know?
What? Does anyone ever slip between the bars and
No, nobody's small. Nobody's small enough. Actually, no, never mind. They are shapeshifters. Actually, never mind. That wouldn't even matter. Chromatic glass.
Oh.
Watch your step.
What?
Don't want you breaking a leg.
Your stairs can get rather treacherous from the looks of it.
This is very unsafe.
It's a dungeon. It's not meant to be safe.
I mean, I guess if a person is shaping, they could just
guards guarding it should not.
Here's where we keep more humanoid prisoners. Several cadets have been down here before.
Understood.
So close to my base.
Standing in line, sir. All
Yeah,
right.
there you go.
Alright.
For what
I
reason?
feel you breathing down my collar.
That's if you can say.
You breathe through my nose, you wouldn't feel it.
I'm sorry, could you repeat your
I said,
question?
for what reason? That's if you can say, allowed to say.
I would say just the basics of basics for imprisonment. Thrown in the dungeon. Unless specifically ordered. Alright.
I see.
Quite the form of detention you got.
No, as a
What
recent.
the A's used for?
I mean, you gotta feed the prisoners somehow.
Or it's not.
I imagine that's more for the animals that they assumably keep in here if they, kept a Komodo dragon down here.
Or it's a bathroom.
I think it's a
Yeah,
imagine
straw
being
is
happy
quite
with
absorbent.
I'd hope not. Even we don't do that.
He's looking for you. Got the special group, didn't they?
Commander Baron is looking
Oh, look.
down there.
What do you say?
Hello, I was waving and saying hello back.
It seems Jimmy is.
Uh-oh.
What did you say about Captain Barry?
They got such nice armor.
I did not hear that, sir.
Is this?
Yes, let's catch up with these guys down here. Professor Barry instructed us that once tours are finished, we are to go outside the barrier and begin chopping trees and bringing them in for barricade lumber.
Understood.
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 We'll try to speed this up.
Wood duty.
Okay then. Alright then. Here is the war room. So if we're ever called in here to the war room, mostly professors or higher ups, this is where they'd be to discuss strategy across the world. And as we all know, that is currently fucked at the moment.
So I hear.
Understandable.
Alright. Load up.
Alright, man. Come on. And I assume this concludes the tour.
We have a few more. There's a few more places.
Yeah, there's like a couple different things that could happen. You could
Up these stairs leads to the.
you could just fall.
I have an idea.
Up these stairs lead to the roof,
In combat, to slam the enemy into a crystal of magic.
where the barrier is being emitted.
You may compromise its
Very important advantage point, yes.
I no longer have an idea.
Looks like we might have to cut this short.
Crystal's expensive too. Yeah, no. My 5
Let's
I'm gonna take a quick 10-15 minute break. I'll be right back.
Alright, Alright, moving out. Let's put a pep in the step, cadets. Oh, wait, fuck. Forget I said that. Jesus. I am tired.
Do you need like a stamina potion or something? Maybe a hot cup of coffee?
I'll get one. I'll get one later.
I mean,
I see.
you know, it sounds like a good exercise right now. Some jogging.
And we had a wonderful dance together. I can't remember what it's called.
I'm too black to question that shit. Okay. This bridge will leads to the faculty, where you will find the professors and you will find Commander Barion's office. That is our greenhouse. Also, the door to the faculty office is also down there. Shit. All right. We'll finish this later. All right, come on.
All right, Ben, fall in.
All right. Once we
The bell for
yes,
tuning in here is at the medical bell.
that's the bell for here. Like I said back in the med bay, I would pull it, but I don't want, the commander and med squad on my ass.
Understood.
All right, line up on the left.
All right, men, fall in.
Fair, it sounds like a really cool game. I would definitely put my gold.
Good board game.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Have you heard anything else about the talk?
All right.
Like a bunch of nerds at a tavern sit around a table.
Fantastic.
I'm sorry, what was your question?
You heard anything else about the talk that you're supposed to?
No, nothing.
We can just keep hoping.
Don't you know there might be some people listening, Zachary? Some people purple, mind you.
Love it.
Glad you showed up. This is your perfect conversation.
Wait a minute. Why? With that context?
Me and her had a conversation one time about monkey poo.
What?
I have no idea. I feel like every time I listen to the cadets, it gets worse.
This is the very first thing we hear that when coming in.
Welcome to
These are supposed to be the brightest minds in the...
They are quite competent. They are quite competent despite scuttlebutts and idle chatter.
Idle chatter, and trust me, when you see them in battle, the chuckle fuckery just goes out the window.
They are strong. I mean, I think it makes up for it.
It also wasn't like the commotion on the boat. They kept talking about who would win in a fight, 100 men or a gorilla.
I think the
Can we
gorilla.
not?
Obviously the gorilla.
Good lord.
I think it would be the gorilla.
I don't know about that one.
No, not again.
Cadet.
How are you talking about a gorilla for?
A gorilla would win against 100 men.
Can we
That's what
not?
I was saying.
Can we save this conversation for later?
That's not true, sir.
Yes, sir.
Would you mind?
Would we?
Nothing important that we're
What?
I'll put you in a cage with an unarmed with a gorilla.
20 what?
You tell me the real reason.
20 or you'd have to put 100 of us unarmed.
Against 100 men
Cage
or
with a gorilla.
or a gorilla?
Yeah, that's why he said maybe.
And we would win.
Why am I hearing
Do you
this
know how strong gorillas are? Have you ever fought a gorilla?
I mean, you would have a pretty.
I mean, we've fought things bigger than a gorilla, haven't we?
Oh, come on, we
I
have
would
our
never
gear.
want to
We
fight.
got our weapons. What's one gorilla going to do against that?
Can you
Win
get?
against the gorilla.
Can we save this for later?
Add attention, please. I shouldn't have brought up the conversation.
Sorry.
I think it's something that he probably has fucked with. The gorilla. You know him? Do you know her?
Let
Do you
me
know
be the
gorillas?
gorilla instead. 100 men on my
I'm so sorry. Cool.
You're
a bit more than a gorilla, I'd just say that.
Damn. Wait.
Say.
How many riders?
Gorillas don't go.
Fuck.
Trust.
Very, very sophisticated conversation.
100 gorillas versus raptor.
I feel as though I may lose.
I feel.
I don't think this is our fault anymore.
Big ape.
Mm,
Have you ever seen monkeys?
I feel like I'm losing brain cells here.
I'm so sorry.
I know, but like from books and stuff. I mean, we had a zoo in Abagua, so I've seen like the orangutans, but
From the
Why? Why would this hard? Why is this conversation coming up?
Picture book about animals and show you something, some stuff.
You can go ahead and sit down. We have a couple people coming in a little late, but they'll be here. We have a few topics to discuss today. One I will wait for Barian to notate, and the others I'll go ahead and go over now. Very well, as you noticed, we have guests. Armed to the teeth guests. Concordia, we welcome you. Thank you, guards, for joining us and boosting our security. Much appreciated. We look forward to working with you. They will be taking up station around campus at key locations as we fortify the academy. On that note, please know that after-hours school visits, while they were possible before, they will now be going down on lockdown as we secure the school. Every evening the gates will shut and we will be putting a spell over the gate. Now, please, let's try not to catch you sneaking around after hours. If we do, well, hopefully you have a prequel with you. If you know who you are, that is good. Prequels, if we can get you to raise your hand. Prefects, thank you. Alright, we look like we have one. So you need to be with Nerali if you want to not get in trouble. That is... Well, let's be honest. There shouldn't be many things that should take you after hours into the campus. Alright. That's about it. Now, some of you we will be contacting, and you might be taking shifts to help security detail with the guards as well. You know? If you are interested in that, please let us know. Though, just know that that will only be for a limited time because, well, things are escalating. And on that note, Barian, if you would.
Good morning. 3 weeks ago, a spectre walked within our very hall, delivering with it a message and action against us. As the magistrate told you this morning, most cities in the world received a similar message and are responding in full force and seriousness.
Hey, Macan is just not having a good day.
Most countries are either turning to escalating their more local matters, while others are rallying in defense and aid. Gavin. Immediately following the assembly, you will be speaking with me at length. Daz. Immediately following this assembly, you will be speaking with Professor Blazehart at length. Your insight will be invaluable for the subjects that he will present you.
Okay.
The enemy made clear in their message that the northern reaches of Isidel is well within their eye and reach. Cross-allied forces have deemed that this is unacceptable and have no intention of leaving them to fight on their own. I understand that we only returned from Fallbrook nearly no less than 2 months ago. We have been given orders to deploy in a few weeks' time. The following weeks will be completely focused in expedient study of the culture of Isidel and its history, the gathering of resources, food, alchemical supply, such as health and mana potions, which we have almost exhausted in our previous excursions. And a bit of fundraising, thanks to the many relics and magical reagents that we have gathered over your years here. There is some word that there will be a thorough review of all of your actions over the last few years, especially your tours of duty, where there is early discussion of award and recognition for your service, which we hope will give you proper aid, stance, and authority on our approach and occupation of Isidel, to make it easier for you to cooperate with other veteran officers of foreign armies. That said, upon our arrival, while there are some scattered armies who are being provided to aid us, there are two forces in particular which some are surprised of, and I very much welcome. The Path of Six, the Paladin Order, and the Scourge of the Seven are both rallying across several battlefields over the world over, and we are to expect them in Isidel as well. This will be incredibly valuable, based on the other orc tribes that have been seen on the front, especially in Ancestra, as well as the Inquisition's large pushes in Abagua and the United Sanctuary. That is what I know of the situation thus far. Are there any immediate and urgent questions? Please rise if you have an immediate and urgent question. Lux, approach, please.
I have a personal question I'd like to ask you afterwards.
You shall have it. Any others?
Should we use the stage to ask if anybody needs their equipment?
We will.
I have.
Baron?
I heard you.
Can
If anything, you should turn to Professor Blazeheart and we can organize you something on the next assembly.
no, I mean like we have something to ask. Can we go? Can we use the stage?
Sir? You have it?
Thank you.
Thank you. Today we were going around and asking, but this is a lot easier now that everybody is all together. We are taking inventory and stock of all of your equipment and supplies. If you guys need any extra padding for your uniforms to keep nice and toasty warm in the north, or if you need your equipment maintained and updated, please come to me and Dar so we can take stock and inventory. So Mason can help out as Forge Master. Okay. Thank you.
Any sort of like pelts, wools that you can get for your equipment, because it's gonna get cold up there, so
Gotta get something good for you.
Thank you.
I will close. Yes. As before, I will still be acting as field commander for this excursion. And so I will be the commanding officer once we are in travel and on our arrival. As before, I will do my best to be your political representative. I am relying on all of you to fill my deck with the best cards you can provide so that I can play them at the negotiating table. Please. That'll be all from me. Thank you, sir.
Make a good rook.
Be the diplomat.
Barian so eloquently put it, we are headed to war. As such, we need to prepare. After the assembly, I need to speak with Zachary. And following, Zachary would like to speak to the leaders of all squads. We will prepare. We will make sure the school is safe. And we'll make sure that plans are laid so that you can make it out of the north alive. Alright. Before dinner, we will be having the ceremony to honor the dead. We'll be calling you then. Alright, Zach, please see me.
Alright. Let's finish our tour.
Before you do.
Very well.
You're good to show us notes shoved down from people.
Secretary? Yeah.
It's me, man.
Yeah.
Go. I wasn't necessarily stationed anywhere. It just kind of said to patrol.
Yes.
Sounds good.
I need to grab Barian real quickly. Thank you.
So we're merging together.
All of us to the war room.
Understood.
Alright,
War room. Come on.
Follow them. They're going bottom left.
Understood.
Like, so are the leaders just gonna hang out and wait until we're called on?
Notebook.
Nice drawing.
Who is standing in on this meeting? It could be two people.
I'm myself and Raleigh for whatever this captain thing is.
Just everyone get on the same boat and what the fuck we're doing.
Possibly. If she's not on the boat, she's probably run off somewhere. Something's like a fortress, which makes sense, I suppose.
Ran off very fast.
Told
we were
to
told to
come
be here.
bottom left.
We were informed to be here.
Oh no. I suppose we should.
Out, come on, come on, out, come on, come on.
Alright, you can gather here. We are leaving.
Oh shit.
Find some-
My apologies, sir.
Well, that was definitely something.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Were we not supposed to be in here?
Though we're probably going to have a good conversation.
No, it's fine. My bestest friend.
Right here. The headmaster has
Rank up here.
the war room.
My line.
Relax, breadsticks.
Want to take them to the roof?
It's alright. Just line up here, it's fine.
With me. Let's go. All archers over here.
Alright, my group with me.
Were you not stationed either?
Single rank if you can.
Where's that
Two
guy?
ranks, then you make it race.
Line up against the wall. Single rank. Against the wall.
Against the wall, everybody.
Against the wall. On my left. On my left.
Oh, we just line up a wall.
Against the wall.
Oh, I'm sure they will now.
Let's not break the pattern.
Between a tin can, no offense.
Wonderful.
As you've overheard, the academy is being deployed. That means we do not have their aid once they leave, and we have to keep this place defended. So, if we do get attacked, we're not going to be able to have their support. They're out. We've got protocols for the Ironclad as well as other strategic points, and they're about to change now that we're going to build up some more defenses. But I'd like to build those defenses before they leave. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so the best you can, please don't slack. We are on a time crunch. Understood?
While we have everyone gathered here, should we divide them into those who are going to dig trenches, those who are going to cut logs, any combat engineers we have, and so forth?
We're gonna need one. Any of you got combat engineering expertise?
Anyone with combat engineering expertise, please step forward.
I can tie knots.
Oh, sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5.
Step forward, yes or no? Are you in or out? Okay. So, what kind of defenses do you want first? Do you want barricades? Do you want trenches?
The magistrate had a list of things, basically, and I'll forward them to you. But first, yeah. First, we'll just get them known, and then get these people written down, and we can divvy up the detail afterwards.
Okay. We'll collect a list of first quick names for the combat engineers. Go.
Sounds the bag already. Yep.
John.
You got that?
You.
Andy.
Stu.
Oh God.
Xavier. Andy's already informed. Yeah.
Felipe.
Jolie.
Mike.
Olive oil.
Death.
Understood.
The fuck?
For now, everyone, regardless of combat engineer position or not, will be focusing on gathering wood. Go and get small hatchets and axes, go outside the barrier and work in teams of 2 to 3 to chop down trees and bring them back inside the barrier. Once we have them, we'll start cutting them to shape and making barricades. Is that clear?
Understood.
Understood.
Question, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Where's the armory?
On the ironclad.
Understood.
Right.
I also have a question, sir.
Yes.
Do we happen to have any horses or carriages we can use to move the wood more effectively?
I do not believe we have any carriages or horses.
Looks like we're using our muscles.
Understood.
Sir, I believe they're either broken
I'm guessing
or
we
out
can't
of
use the cows.
They're not available right now, although we can see about getting them resumed. For now, let's get to work. Go get axes, go get shopping. Make teams of 3 to 4 on your own. I'd recommend having at least one of these combat engineers per team. Yes.
Not engineers. What do we do? Okay, us 3.
Let's everyone's chopping wood right now.
Shocking away.
I would like to give my brother an
3 or 4.
Ooh,
let's go then.
No,
it's fine.
Lieutenant, maybe.
I didn't want to interrupt the groove.
You're being spoken to.
I mean, it's Jamie Duty.
Get a little bit of more camaraderie.
You're being spoken to. Yes.
Okay, having them tell you, sir.
Right. Your name?
Not you. Yeah.
You too. We found another group to partner with yet.
One more time?
Yes, we do.
Jamie have a guard active.
Does Jamie have a guard active on duty? I do not believe so. Would you like to volunteer for that
I'll be
position?
joining you guys in chopping some wood, at least for some time.
You too. Either of you paired with anybody yet?
I'm not. Do you wish to go with me?
Yes, of course.
All right. We get a tree, right?
What was that?
Yes.
Alrighty, buddy.
That's right.
I'll go up in engineers.
I need one person to volunteer to overwatch on a cadet that is being watched right now. Alongside.
Who's getting Jamie Duty? Oh, I'll step up. As far as I know, his watch. As far as I know, his watch has been relieved.
It's been relieved? Wonderful.
Yes.
You guys can chop wood.
Shit.
All right then. Believe me, believe me, you just missed an arrow to the knee.
Go ahead and go find the crates in the spawn room and get hatchets.
Question. Are we chopping wood outside the barrier or within the barrier?
Alright, then I'll show you where the tools are.
Outside the barrier towards the side.
Following you.
Yep, you're setting up barriers.
Axes and go outside the barrier.
Outside chopping wood, lad.
Open.
All right.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry. Yes.
They're
Everything's
all
okay.
going to chop wood outside the barrier and bring it back.
All right. We got material if needed more. Sorry, tools and oils when they break down the logs to the necessary material. At the blacksmith, also have them move the material with mages.
Move it. You put it in the storage. Yeah. Have a mage help with the moving the.
Under the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's like just moving it up here and we're not about to rain or something like that, because we haven't seen rain in so long,
We have a barrier.
Doesn't mean he won't pass through.
This guy doesn't know how barrier works. Anyways.
That's crazy. Anyways.
That's crazy. Anyways. If it's like adding palicates to like the front over there, you can section off area to store the material until necessary, but we are gonna need some more Griffin Rider stables.
Understood. When we get some of the wood, we'll partition that and assign a team to make Griffin Rider stables. If anyone knows what the hell those look like, we can get posts down.
There's an example up there.
There's an example? Wonderful. Okay. Yep. But all this starts with
question. Did Confley leave the Discord?
Yep. Just letting you know. I believe they're in a different channel. Oh.
Conf might have headed out for the night. They said they wouldn't stay all the time. I believe Conf is gone.
Alright, thank you.
Yes. They said they were going to throw up.
Okay.
It's been 5 months since they got in VR.
Right. Yeah.
Because it makes them act weird. It is weird.
Wonderful. So,
everyone thinks so.
Griffin Riders and bringing materials from the blacksmith down into the storage below the blacksmith.
That's correct.
No, that last one, no. Leave the material in the blacksmith there because the cadets are trying to work as well.
True. Alright, so we'll do that after the
oils for the wood, you know, and the tools to chop and process the wood. That stuff will be in the storage. So if you need a pull, that's where you pull from.
Well, it's been about 3 to 5 minutes since all of the guards left, and I didn't actually tell them where to get the hatchets. So, at this point, someone's led them to it. They have Santiago with them.
Andy's with them as well.
Andy and Santiago and are
something you need, cadet?
I'm right here.
I don't know if you could do mana potions.
You're not with them, though.
You're not
oh, wait, no,
Santiago
I did say
or
Arsenal.
I'm totally
You said Arsenal.
making mana jello potions.
I see.
I mean, I don't know if it
Okay,
would work.
is that
but
it?
I'd be willing to try it.
That's it. Okay, let's go.
I was actually just about to say, given the fact of our supply issues, it should be the worst idea to give.
Time to get shopping.
It's a big one.
I was actually
a big body to use up.
We'll go get several hatchets in case people need them.
Oh.
They should be out there at front, but who knows? Might have taken them to the storage. Where the hell are they? Wait. Shit. Fuck. Where did Andy take them? Where the fuck? I have no idea where Andy would have taken them.
Shit, I wish we had some form of communication magic.
Boy, I sure do love Ekvir Respawn.
You know,
Oh, there you go.
I have the axe.
Take a break. We've been standing for fucking hours.
Fuck you.
No, I do need to take a break.
Fuck you.
Get back.
You know what? Fuck you.
No.
You Freak cyber. They're in the big shit.
Oh my god. There's so many people carrying the like giant axes, it's crazy.
Hey, the bigger the better, you know what I'm saying? The bigger the better.
I was gonna say two. Oh my god, who's that for? Yo! Yo!
I love them big.
Yeah, I don't.
Let me fucking show you, bro.
Oh yeah, you gotta make sure you like stroke it nice and lean on your gigantic.
Okay, you said that, not me. You said that, not me.
Where's Shinji?
Alrighty. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Everyone good?
My foot is hard.
Look at my shit. Look at my shit.
I think I'm gonna make a sound.
Back to the ship. Yeah.
Back to the ship, man.
Back to the iron.
Shovel.
Blacksmith, but if we got
I got a bunch of shit.
With no two lieutenants, Poi is playing a character. I'm playing for somebody's character that is going to be coming in on one of the boats. Can you get a lieutenant or two to volunteer to meet that character at the docks coming off the boat?
What is this? What the fuck? Oh, generic code?
I heard. I'll let Poi know. Thank you.
I will tell y'all when I need it, because I'm waiting for Barian to finish his conversation.
Thank you, Poi.
Copy.
Oh, there we go. Battle axe. Perfect.
Actually, is there like
Oh my god.
Actually, hold up. I need this. That's funny.
I'm your squad in charge.
So far, I'm the only one. Let's go!
Where's that Ken's guy?
Back to the ship.
I'm gonna make a sandwich.
Son of a bitch, I lost my axe.
There, take that one.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, everyone went to get cut wood.
I'm gonna be a pigeon for now.
Sounds good.
I am going to make something to eat because I'm hungry. And then I'll be back. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good,
I'm
man.
gonna
go
make
do
something
that.
to eat.
Oh, yeah,
I'll be back in a bit.
I can summon a great axe.
I'm gonna be AFK up in the.
I think we're out of
I think
the
it's the
I
church.
really hope. I really
Yeah, I
hope
think we're
there's
out
a
of-
pickaxe.
Yeah, there are pickaxes. It's on tools.
Okay.
And it should be mining pickaxe.
Mining pick. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Use the
Oh,
grippers.
Yeah.
Use the hoe.
Use the
Look at that big
hoe.
bird.
Look at that bird.
That
Look at
bird
that
walk
bird.
funny.
Bird.
Time to do my head saw off a little bit.
We just used that. Why can't we just use the handsaw?
I am going to use the bathroom real quick. You'll be right back.
Okay, I have the okay to come in as Penelope.
I'm away.
I'll come back real quick just to let people know in case they didn't see the message. I'm headache causing sick rather. So our other DMs can take over. I don't think there's a ton that needs to be juggled tonight, but
Alright, rest well, Conf.
yeah, I'm gonna go die.
But Sean, did you hear, boy?
Yep, moving right now.
All right, cool.
What spawn location should I use?
Are you coming by land or by sea?
Boat.
So docks. You can just use Ironclad.
Thank you.
You are at the docks, right?
Alright. Oh boy. Okay, I'm making a question on me. Actually. Okay. Cool. Alright, I got it. Oh god, the lag. I was doing it, forgot. This is our way out. Oh shit, Toby. I sense a disturbance. Toby must be out and about. Jesus, how far? Jesus, how far out are they? Are they even out here anymore? Probably not. I would have saw them by now. Holy shit, I guess I missed them. Guess I must have missed them. I got the camera out. Probably not. I'll find them eventually. Wait, the ceremony, right? I'll check there. No, the ceremony's like after dinner. It's still light out.
Got a tree down.
Excellent.
How many, do we cut down?
Here's our run. Dear.
Yes.
Here you guys are.
Where the hell did you come from?
Void.
How?
Oh dear.
Excuse me, sir.
I can't question these things.
Would you like a juice box?
What is in here?
Apple juice.
Oh, whatever.
Go on. Yep. Good job.
Apple juice. Free appy juice.
Don't call it that. No, I don't want it.
Apple juice.
Maybe after.
Very nice.
I always come equipped.
You know what, Junior? Let me get some of that.
I think that's good.
Never mind, I don't want any more.
Alright, you ready? Alright. Pull. Right. Gonna pull. Ready. Get behind me. Emily. Right behind.
Oh shit.
I'm here.
3, 2, 1. it to the log. Alright, I'll tie it to the trunk. There you go. Don't roll away that way. Tie some rope around it. Make sure it's good. Make sure it's tight.
It's good that we actually get stuff like this done with a group this size.
Is everything alright? And also, be sure not to be sure not to leave these iron around with this CAF equipment.
They want to have a mission.
Of course.
You, Yabby, over here.
Start rolling the log down.
Here you go.
I was trying to store it. There you go. I put that giant thing in my pocket, bro. It just wouldn't work.
Azalea saw that. Oh boy. Or worse. Okay, never mind. Good talk.
You shrunk it down to size, huh? Perfect. Okay, so use it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, not bad. You've been DX.
Alright.
Oh shit, thank you.
If you guys got it taken care of, I'm gonna head back to campus.
Alright. Sounds good.
Last one.
Hidden at all.
What?
Yeah, we were talking about you.
Oh, come on now, guys.
I'm kidding. We were talking about orcs.
I hurt my feelings
Just
here.
telling him a story of a time where we arrested some cross-dressing orcs trying to pass our blockade. It's not a pretty sight.
Cross-dressing orcs. I would assume so.
None of them know how to put makeup on worth a damn.
You guys continue your conversation. I'd rather not put that image in my
I
head.
have anything to report. Just
They should be heading back with logs now.
I heard that they were rolling it into the water. And, oh, there they are going out to get him. with them zoom. I would have imagined that they would only need 4, but I think I see 5.
I mean, those are big trees out there.
Yeah, you just get some rope and you throw it over, tie them around, and then with the 2 boats on either side, pull them forth. It's an old method, but you know.
Works.
Whatever gets the job done.
I'm guessing the 5th is there to, how do you say? What's the
Supervise. Supervise.
Kind of. It's to correct any mistakes that might be made by any of the 4. So yeah, supervise, huh? Yep. Well, either way, and help round up the logs. Oof, words. Cannot speak common today. It's probably because they.
I think the drow got you flustered.
Very much so.
Drow?
Good way or bad way? Professor Bergen has a visitor, a female drow. They're currently in his office discussing really personal matters.
Okay.
It's like being next to an orc when you have no armaments, because drow are quite crafty in how they can kill you.
I believe one of our professors is a drow. Waycrest, yes. I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh,
But he was quite a jolly fellow.
I don't know how.
I know you have your differences with the drow, but I'm sure you could get along with this one.
I mean, I'm okay with Waycrest. Like I said, I see the symbol. I assume they didn't get there through evil means. Barian knows this one, so I'm sure it'll be okay. But, again, oh, you weren't there for that conversation. As Barian said, he saw someone die from shaking hands.
Huh?
Poison?
Most likely a toxin, fast-acting paralytic.
Thankfully,
that's not what I was looking at. Neurotoxin, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, thankfully, through my various deployments, the only enemies I've encountered are those who are very straightforward.
Yeah.
Like I said, orcs.
Yep, easy to read. I'm just, that's why I say without the armor bit, because they place it so well that it's like you don't wear armor.
Understandable. Let's just trust Bellion with this one.
Yep. She wasn't from Eldoria, so stop thinking about it.
She traveled from Eldoria, but she didn't. But from what I took from it is she wasn't born in Eldoria.
Exactly, but like, then how did she meet Barry?
Well, you could always travel to Eldoria.
Mike.
I know you guys are isolationists, but travel is still allowed. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the same case in the next few weeks.
True enough. It's already probably closed, I'll be honest. With how fast they are to close their borders, I'm sure the noblemen pushed for it and it's already settled. Now merchants are going to be a little disgruntled, and if there is going to be trade going through, it's going to be very, either looked at scrupulously or black market, but Eldoria is going to be tried to try gold on it that they've already closed their gates.
Very possible. You still have the
Professor's
Black
under
God to
siege.
contend over there.
Yeah.
Black God.
I mean, after Ascension, the Black Guard, after waning in.
Oh.
You just saw someone fly.
What?
Uh.
Oh, the boats.
Well, hope they can swim with that armor on.
Oh, there's another
Okay.
one.
It's the most annoying thing. I'm sure you did it as like
There's another
sport,
one.
right? Where they had to like you're completely geared up and they you in water and you just had to cross.
Yeah.
You guys do not cast Featherfall on your armor? Make it lighter?
No, they're trying to train you physically. You just
Ah, you mean that training, yes.
yeah. They would throw you from something over about there, and you have to swim all the way across.
For me, was wearing a heavy plate and 2 bags of sand in each arm.
God damn.
And I'm a mage. That was considered to be light training for us at that time. Some of our more melee-centric members were not so fortunate. Besides the full plate mail, they would be having bags of sand strapped in their backs along with the 2 on their on each arm.
I'm sure Navy guy over there probably had to do the whole breath thing. Yeah, see.
I cheated that. Water breathing.
I mean, if you can do it, I guess. I was gonna say, if you can do it with magic, then just do it with magic. But obviously, if you're out of it, then you might not be able to. So, I understand why, but also...
I think we also got strapped with chromatic blast during the training, so that way we didn't have to use magic.
That I didn't get to experience that on my part. So they probably got wise. Yes, they probably gotten wise over the years and had people strap on chromatic glass.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, chat. Gavin signing off. Have a good night. Thank you for having me.
Have a good one.
Have a good one, Cypher. Thank you for joining us.
Night.
KK.
Hopping off as well. This is the last of Jimmy. You're all safe.
Good.
Alright. Not y'all.
Fucking head,
Also,
Jimmy.
these boats are cursed.
Bye, my boys. I know.
Hope you like flying.
This me. I'm gonna go check around and loosen myself up. I'm finally de-stressing, you know what I mean?
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably see you at the ceremony later.
Yeah, that's the next thing on the docket.
Did you say docket?
Yeah. Did they just carry that log all the way over? Oh my god.
They have balls, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Man, and I hadn't put them through that special program. There's too many of them.
Indeed. There's some people on Seymour.
I mean, if they're trying to get the logs on the Seymour and just have him swim to shore, that's a fairly smart way to do it.
True, true. Yeah. Huh.
Oh.
And here I thought they were actually clearing the logs over here, but apparently not.
Apologies, could you repeat yourself?
We were thinking you two were carrying logs on foot over here, but thankfully you decided not to.
We were told to walk.
Hmm.
Apparently having one too many people with iron plates on one boat.
Yeah, that's a good.
Two heavy logs.
That's a good idea.
Probably wasn't the best idea.
Hello.
I mean, at least we thought of walking instead of just paddling from there to over here.
How's everything, Toby? Cleaned up the. Finished cleaning the ironclad?
I'm just finding cake everywhere.
As you probably didn't notice,
I
we
decided
have
to respawn.
guests.
Fuck off.
Gods from
Strategy with the
Concordia.
fucking moon.
They'll be
Oh.
staying here, assisting us fortify the academy.
Sucks to suck, Strider.
Well, the cadets head to the north in a couple of days.
Also, Toby, for the love of God, please go easy on these gods. Don't believe they're ready for you yet.
No mercy. That's how I was trained. No mercy.
This don't make me feel extra paperwork.
I mean, if you ever have paperwork, you always let me do it, and I always finish them in like 2 minutes.
Do you even read them?
Do you even do them properly?
Yes.
Because the last time I had you do it, there were errors on the paperwork.
It's all
Wait,
perfect.
this one looks good. Going to redo them myself. In the event, Bossfield, take over. Going to the ironclad, fix this paperwork, and I'll be back.
Sure thing.
Keep an eye on this guy.
So much boats.
Yes.
Those boats are an occupational hazard.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, sir. What the?
Couldn't have said it better myself. No, apparently not. Alright, so now we need to actually drag this log on top of the shore and then move it somewhere.
Someone's ass. I don't know whose ass it's
It's yours now.
Same time.
Oh, you are worthy.
Oh, yeah.
Shit, where are these logs going?
Think fate so much. Oh my god, who crashed the boat? Especially with the box.
I forget where the logs going.
You should put them near the blacksmith for now. Whether it be on the
Yeah,
beach or...
we can use the blacksmith like door that goes to the basement.
Exactly, the storage.
Yeah.
Going on a break, I'll be back.
Alright, everybody. Alright, put the logs just right over there.
Which one's ours? That's a good question.
Hey,
Lieutenant speaking. I don't think they heard you, sir.
Yo!
They're haunted, that's why.
Oh.
They have no choice.
Please put your logs over there by the wall. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Yes, sir.
No, it's totally there. It's totally there. Just get the logs. Just get the logs. It's totally there.
Tonight, make sure we are still spreading the rumors that we're supposed to be spreading from planning. It should be available to you guys in the dock. Good night.
Excuse us, sir. The log.
Or not, Toby.
All right. Put your logs over here.
I have been on rumor spreading duty, by the way. Thank you for coming.
By the door.
He's there's a rumor about him duty spreading? Wait, what?
Just put it on the stone. Put the logs on the stone
Hey,
by the door.
I meant the whole
joking,
artifact moving thing. Yeah. I can take a joke.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Gargoyle just exited the meeting.
Just put it down. Put it down. Put it down right there. Put it down right there. That's good. Okay, God damn it. God fucking damn it. Just put it down right by the door. Put it down by the door. Just put it right here. Just put logs right here.
In front of Gargoyle. Sorry, Lilith.
Righto, we did it. Mission accomplished.
And they get away with it.
Ghost boat.
We don't talk about the ghost boat.
Now we have plenty of wood for the palisades.
But I guess I'll keep looking.
Speaking of which, once we get all the
sir.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Just a
I
natural
concur.
order of
Because I can. I concur.
They just need
Yes.
to be
All
like
right.
us. Sometimes.
So now that we've got all the wood for palisades, we're going to have to chop the blade.
Keep pushing. Keep going. Just keep pushing.
Just put the wood by the door on the stone. Put the wood by the door on the stone. Out of the way, big log, big log, big log, big log. I got you. I got it. 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 Go, 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 go.
It's a really large log. It's right.
Thank you all.
Okay.
You have a good one.
Hold here.
For sure.
Gotta lift it up a little bit. Lift it up on the side.
Look.
Do we have an ETA on the ceremony?
Now bring it towards me.
Let them pivot.
Yeah, do we have a ETA on that?
Barry has to have his combo. I don't know if he's finished with that yet.
Okay.
We're not destroying Bunny's ears.
Okay.
Come on, we're good. We got this. We've done our It's important to know when to use your strength and when to rely on allies.
Just by the door, Toby. By the door. By the fucking door, Toby.
What the fuck?
It's Toby.
This is Toby.
Y'all are slacking. Look at that guy.
Toby, you're an anomaly.
Alright, you do it then, Concorian. You do it. Whoa, what do you mean?
Hey.
Whoa.
Break it up.
Calm down now, calm down.
Can we not?
Don't touch him, don't touch him.
Different.
Alright, so
I just play him.
this can be my concentrated in every
We hear him,
character.
important mission. We're gonna talk about the next step.
No fooling around. Understood. Come on, everybody, gather around. Let's go.
Hey, Revy, thank you for the follow.
What's up?
We need to get you a gold sign.
Breadsticks and I can't be the only ones.
Okay, Thor.
Yeah.
Concordians around me. Tell them the next step. You want to cut the branches off, oil up the trees, and move them to. I was told to
Get off
put
the bark.
palisades in the front by the big tree. And the start of going up that hill. So all three extra.
I see you joined the Discord. We have anime nights every Thursday at 10
just
30
outside the barrier,
p.m.
before the path splits.
Glad to,
Well, that should be
good
the last
to
thing
have
do,
you.
shouldn't it? Do the front.
Join the community just slowly but barely.
Then that area.
Understood. Our branches have already been cut off. Unless you just
Okay.
want.
Then that's good. If the branches have been cut off, that makes this nice and easy.
Instead of hauling something all the way there. Where do we get the
Alright.
oil for this?
Chadley,
We've
oh.
been.
Oil is in the storage down there, right?
Yes.
Yes. So,
So just run a report that we had a casualty. I believe you sent to the medic. Jimmy, I believe.
oh, not shit.
Yeah, no. Ron is like crushed by a tree when we were moving it.
Well, at least down drop.
I doubt it.
Go check
I
on
die
that.
feasibly.
Get the log. If you want to go check on Jimmy and bring back
One can help.
One can hope, but only hope so
I guess in
much.
there we're all free to
Alright.
do. Oh,
Yes, Junior Lieutenant.
Do you want to cut the wood to length and bring it, or do you want to bring the whole log?
It would be best to cut them late. Rather than move less material.
Agreed.
Plus,
Okay.
oh, why am I lagging?
Listen up.
Listen.
Listen up.
Down.
So, what we're going to do is we're going to take the log to cut them to length for palisades. Does everyone here know what a palisade is? If you don't, raise your hand. Okay, palisade is 3 logs together in a tree.
Alright, this is Clarence Smith sign off. I gotta go.
Copy that. Have a good one.
This is fun. Yep,
We have
peace.
very big logs, so we can smaller logs. Go ahead and get some saws, get some hand axes, and the wood we have here. I know we brought a couple down. We'll bring those back up. If you want to help bring logs up, then come with me to the cellar. If you want cutting, just start cutting them. They're arranged here ambiguously.
Luke, that's off. You go cutting, dude. I'm gonna go help give him some muscle.
All right. Let's see what do we have.
Well, I'm not muscle.
What do you think?
Apparently not, if you said that.
Cut or you want to push?
Wow. That hurts.
I'm cutting. Because at the very least, if I collapse, I'm on the same space.
You can bet last job was crazy to me, honestly.
Yes, we would need a few hands.
Kind of badass.
We're not cutting with something this big.
Santiago,
Yes.
anything to report?
No, it wasn't or Jamie. It was a new Jamie from the Concordia card. Yes, so all good. Wait, was that the question?
I was asking for anything to report.
Oh no, those boats they might need some new fixings. But other than that, we got all the
scratched up?
lots.
Okay.
Probably bang up, not gonna lie. We got one. I guess you could call it one casualty. Like.
Yeah, I heard
One of the new guys.
Jamie.
He'll be fine. Yeah, Jimmy, not Jamie, because that gets
So a sign
yeah.
or a banner about Jimmy and his dogs, I guess.
Dogs.
Yeah. I have no clue, so I took it down.
Oh, okay. Well.
Either way. Okay, so we got the... They're cutting down the logs now, and they're going to start making the pellet kits for over there. After that, I think they should cut stuff that's going to break the line of sight.
Are we going
That being
to
said,
do
someone's
it?
going to need to move the oil over there to those locations so that they can oil it up nice. Yep,
All right.
say again?
Is that inside the wall or right in the little carriage area? People, like to roam around.
Area.
Were we not supposed to bring oil for the trees as well?
Yeah, by the carriage. Yeah, the little rondela,
Yeah, around the big tree.
Okay. Yeah, around the big tree, yes.
I mean, cutting some that are on that side, yeah, and cutting some that are near the place where I think, honestly, best place to cut might be where the graveyard attack started from, where they had to push up.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so cutting those off, so if anybody comes down from that place, they can't push forward, you know what I mean? With that, they
Right.
can't have cover pushing forward. There we go. And then they can put the
Me too.
pelicates there. Honestly,
Okay.
I get it.
Yeah, sounds like a
And
solid idea.
over there. Yeah, those are two good places. Just make sure that the new people know not to attack or cut or chop or move at all those roots.
Oh yeah, we should actually tell them that. Like, oh, this is very close to the palisade. We should use this route instead. Yeah, I can see that happening. Alright.
Just another day in paradise.
Yep. Not such a cushy job anymore, huh? I remember the good old days.
We only had a way to get rid of our big problem.
Yeah, and you fucking pray to the gods. Honestly, I don't even know the motive.
Neither do I. How it came to be either.
It's like my last war was just, hey, they want to destroy us, and that's it. Do these people want to destroy like everyone? Like I don't really get it.
The fuck? What kind of women have you been with?
She was very nice.
Oh yeah, you like the talk. You like the.
You like the tall.
Yeah.
I was married. I had a husband and a wife.
So you were getting pegged and doing the pegging.
Two?
You had two?
Yes, I had two. Yes.
I didn't even get one.
There's logs. We chopped down a bunch of trees outside the barrier, tied them to boats, brought them through the boats back here, and now we're cutting the logs. We're going to move the houses. Involved process.
The boats are very cursed and haunted. Luck.
Those boats are haunted.
What's this behind your ear? Oh my goodness gracious.
Haunted. So
Fantastic. I'm a great magician. Here.
Well, good luck. Don't sweat through your clothes. Take showers.
Our clothes will sweat their armor.
You sure we don't got any wagons?
I'm sure. I mean, shit. We got Toby. He's the closest thing to a wagon we got. Given the fact that he can lift a tree by himself.
You know what? You know what? I think I've got a plan. Toby, I need you to carry a bunch of things on your back while we all stand behind you and chant Toby. Shouldn't we ramp up the recollection? Because how many people do you need to oil up the log? Like, can we just... I mean, we've oiled up almost all of them by now. That's the thing. I want to keep everyone here in one group because it's better for the guards to be around than in a bunch of groups of smaller. It's more enjoyable.
Alright.
So what we're going to do is we're going to be moving the logs to the north section. Okay.
Damn.
We're almost done here, guys. Then we're going to have to move the cut logs to the north. So that's where the entrance to the school is. And we're going to start setting up barricades around that.
What fraction of the logs do you want them cut in? How many meters?
I don't think you
I
can
don't
shove a log in a portal.
Aren't we also building a
4 to 6
palisade
inches. 4 to
that
6.
way?
Yes, we're going to leave some of the logs. We're bringing about a third of them up, and then we're going to put a third of them in the mining, or near the cave, and the other third are going to be down here. So I don't have to carry
Are we going to be using portal or bywall?
Is that a question?
Thanks.
We're going to be using portals, and we're going to be using Toby!
Oh, thank God.
Toby is wonderful! If you chant Toby very loudly, he is strong enough to do all of the work that you can't be bothered to do. We love Toby. Toby. Okay, Toby. I need you to pick up as many logs as you can. Toby, arise.
Item back. Anything I miss?
We're about to make Toby our personal wagon.
Fantastic.
Now everyone listed a minimum amount of work.
Roger, roger.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if I've ever seen one of you guys around. Maybe I have.
Did we get Jamie or Lennart to overhear about the artifacts yet?
Jamie, yes.
Yes, actually, I got both of them.
Oh, cool.
They said it earlier because when they asked for what was it?
Everyone else is through here.
Come back to bite us in the ass.
We're
I
about
didn't realize
to
it was a bad thing.
we're about to begin building the palisade up in the north end of the academy.
Very well. Understood. Keep an eye on that.
Yeah, sure.
Have the engineers make sure everything's being properly built.
Yes, sir. Oh. So that's her.
She straight up ignored me.
Boy.
Good job.
Alright, come on.
Oh, thank all that holy.
Alright. Everyone take a minute.
Breathe. Stretch.
I'm gonna go take a seat.
Let's see how touching your toes feels like in this.
On a break.
Oh, looks like I'm doing push-ups. But doesn't.
Oh, looks like you're throwing it back.
The kind of person who likes touching your toes.
Canteen.
Very athletic you are.
God, I wish I could.
That's one.
I wish that was. You'll get it.
I'll be right back.
Should I go get a design?
Oh, fine. There you go. Get it what you wish to say.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don, can I use a DM gun to create the palisades?
What in the world? What the hell?
Toby.
So we just say that to explain everything unexplainable. Is that what we're doing?
How the fuck? At this point,
Oh, you must be hungry, huh, Captain? Here.
like, what captain? I have not been promoted to captain.
You should. Here.
Let's test if it's real cake.
I heard your name earlier, but
Where'd you get the same? You did not just. Where'd you get the sandwich?
I'm Lucas.
I've been training.
Check. Strawberry. If it starts screaming.
Why would a cake be screaming?
Take it forever.
Okay.
Why can't you be more like Toby? That's.
Why can't you be more like Toby?
Yeah, I'm not from here, am I? No. Why can't you be like your compatriots? You're in the army.
Yes. What the fuck happened to my house? Because I came from. I'm not here. I wasn't stationed here. I came with you guys. Like all of us.
Shut up and just.
I'm not taking it to the
Fucking cutting trees down.
you don't know when
Pushing them, getting launched into the water.
Blimey, it is strawberry.
Towards a turtle, having to swim back.
You already know how hard it is for me to eat in general.
Let's go. Think you make it better with the logs.
I think you're just a lazy fucker.
I was doing something very important. A finished thing.
Yeah, sure.
Your name is
Didn't get approval, so I'm not gonna touch the DM gun. Haven't used it before. So for right now.
Nobody will ever guess your name right. Breadsticks.
I can go for now.
Sure.
Hey. Alright. If you guys want to sit around while tying these trunks together.
You know, that's a good.
Yes, sir. There we go.
Can I take a mixer? I have a whole
So you
bathroom over
cannot
there
do?
Great idea.
God, why can't you be more like
Look
Toby?
at that mountain over there I made over there.
You talking about me?
When did you have time to do that?
Done quite a few. Just sit down and start tying these
You should be very
three
proud
trunks
of
in a
yourself.
knot.
What kind of knot you think? Is there a sheep shank or
I'm doing a 4-line square knot. So a square knot of 3. A square knot around. Ah, perfect.
1, 2, look first. Yeah, that was
Okay, guys. You want a faster way? Here, it's like this. Watch this. So you do this and this and that and that. Done.
Yo, I did not follow any of that. What the fuck did you just do?
Yeah, I got it. So like this and that and this and that and then yeah, it's done.
You understood this?
or is
Yeah.
it like a
Alright, watch
or
very
How do you not
carefully,
listen
right,
to
guys?
this and that and this and that and then see it's done.
To be learned.
Please, Toby.
Is that what
Yo,
slow it down.
I got this.
So you do this and that and 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 this and that.
No, I don't think that's how it is. What is that? I got my hands tied up.
I don't know, but it seems eldritch in nature.
And then this and that and then
This and that and this and that and this and that and this and that.
I didn't learn my observation.
I don't understand how this is so complicated.
Okay.
So this and that and then this and that and then it's done. It's simple, really.
Oh my god, I've been in this job for like many years of my life.
First you go like on the other side. but
And we haven't.
So, Toby, they just got here. So cut them some slack.
And then some more of that.
Fine.
And then
I'll come some slack by 25%.
on me.
Yeah. There you go.
I think I did it.
I'm
If
gonna
I
try
had
to
my needles on
bargain.
me, I could tie a knot around all of
I
you.
think I heard someone say my name earlier, but I was talking.
Yeah.
Shane's wanted to use the EM gun to build the barriers.
The DM gun. I
I am
see,
done
okay.
for barricades, but I don't think it's necessary at this point.
Okay.
And now we have this nice little like knot. We tied it up and we have this little.
You do it inside of the loop, guys.
I can't chase the rabbit into the hole.
Good.
Way too
Alright,
everybody.
Let's start getting this inside of the loop. Go inside of the loop.
What? I want to smack him.
We told you how to tie a knot.
Alright. Give me my axe back.
why?
I am looking the other way.
See, it's a good knot, but
Learn to tie up prisoners.
We were told to build.
Wow, man, slow it down. You're
I know extensively my way around.
Wait, you're talking about
Stables on
Bishop, you were just
top
talking
of
about
the,
divorce. Wait, you
it's by the
that's
crystal.
not-
Could you go do that?
Take 10
Let me get the blueprints.
I think I did.
How do you
There's one up there.
symbolize a
I made
divorce
one.
with a knot?
What the?
Don't question what Toby does.
If it comes loose.
No, you gotta untie and untie and
Just I'm at that point where I don't question what the fuck Toby does, but he does it.
I'm starting to think that he's chaos incarnate, sir. Not to be rude or anything. I'm sure he's a great man.
One of them's west. Don't ask me where I got the gun from. Wrap it around the other one's waist.
Yeah, scrap.
And then
Let's get
so
this.
it's hard to pull them up. You get one around and through, and then do the same with the other. And then you simply make a knot, and then a double knot, and then you pull together in the knot. Make sure you use a long enough rope for that as well.
You want to make sure it also won't come
Oh my
undone.
god. Okay, sure. I like that.
Okay.
So you have to go through the mines and got it. Then you sneak around.
Awareness is an important part of your duty as a guard. What should you be aware of right now?
And then see how I should order?
I know.
At attention!
On attention, everybody!
At attention, everybody! Up! Up, 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 up!
Do you know where Lieutenant White went, Andy?
No.
Sorry, he stepped away. Sir, he was by the pier. By the
No, he
docks.
stepped away.
I see.
He was getting nauseous.
Understood. Second thing, report. How's it going? What's the
The barricades here are just about done. I have sent Toby to go do the Griffin stables up top, and we're about to go to the mines.
Understood.
And Toby should be able to handle it by himself.
Alright,
As a
I'll try to
miracle
catch
worker. No, I do redo. Very well.
Alright.
Pardon me for asking, sir, but you probably heard this before, but what exactly is Toby?
Don't question. Just don't question Toby.
I figured I'd just ask just to be sure.
Good work.
The more you know, the more sane you are.
The less you know, the more sane you are.
Come on, everybody. We get to go back to the docks and bring more of this
To the mines.
If any of you see Andy, let him know I'm looking for him. Great.
Said thing.
I feel like I need to start singing a song every time we have to do this.
Max,
All right.
Don't leave your equipment here. Take it with you.
Take the cake.
Hellman seems to be.
Walked a little further and there was an opening over here.
Oh, wow. That is unfortunate.
Hellman seems to be taking care of things. Is there anything you need from me, lieutenants? I'll probably just do patrols here for a little bit.
Well, do you have anything, Keto? I don't.
No, not at the moment. But you can see how, like, the academy is doing, I guess.
Sure thing.
Make sure nobody's fucking crazy exploding yet.
I'm glad you added context to that. I was like, I can't make sure nobody's fucking, because they'll try to take that behind closed doors.
I don't know where I learned it from, but somebody stuck that where I would say fucking and it's pause.
You won't get any fucking from me.
Let's keep it up.
Damn.
There you are.
Keto, my dick hasn't been working for 10 years. Okay, and I'm out.
Wait a minute. Since Azalea is moving, so who's taking her place?
We'll figure that out later, I guess.
Yes, we'll figure that out later.
Alright,
You will be the first to know.
sure. Alright, to patrol. I'll probably leave after this ceremony time. I'll dip out after this ceremony.
Stop, because then it could be like internal warming.
Can I make them? Well, I was planning on seeing if we could. I never showed my group the library. There were a few things I missed during the tour.
I'd be a poofy hellhound. That's gonna look like I dressed up for the winter.
I know there are talks of going out to maybe hunt a couple of bears.
I did say I'd get a coffee, I just haven't got it yet.
Everyone's made up their mind about me already anyway.
That's not fair to you. Your voice should be heard too.
Really cares.
I still care.
Wait, is it me?
If nobody will listen to you, I will speak for you.
It's the spot.
Wait, this little guy might be able to figure out what's going on with the mushroom. Okay. Ask the mushroom what's wrong. I don't communicate with plants, man.
How are you supposed to get the information of how the little mushroom is feeling if you can't understand it?
I learned an ancient technique once, but I forgot it.
Just once. Oh.
Yes. All right.
It really was just once. Wait.
Did you get shorter? I see.
No.
So that's what's going on. Tell me more.
You're definitely shorter.
I see. It makes sense now. And now I know what's going on.
Sure with the clock?
What's going on?
You have no idea.
To be honest, I was hoping something would come, but there's nothing.
Of course.
I don't understand. Do you have the
You can find mild entertainment here, at least. It's been a while since I've been up to the river, the waterfall, so why not? Might be almost time for this shit. That's the good shit.
I heard police.
Were you looking for me?
Me and Theo were told that you were looking for me and her. I swear to.
I'm going to take my spot now. For nothing. I'm so bad.
I know Lux was looking for you at one point, but I assume you caught up and got it covered already.
He did.
Oh, that too.
Looking. This is simply to inform and gather everyone that we will be holding the service very shortly. If you have any formal wear that you wish to don, or uniforms shall suffice. Yes, if everyone is prepared, we can move out to the new graveyard site for the service.
Which is where?
Over by the greenhouse.
Okay. Oh, did
So if you have any formal wear that you wish to don, I would take care of that now. If you wish to simply go in your uniforms, you can start making your way over to the greenhouse area for the service.
There's too many of us in.
It's already being. We're already being dismissed.
The meeting's over.
Damn it.
Okay.
Should we head to the garden or should we continue with our duties?
We will pay all respect to the dead. Go line up.
If you have issues finding the site, you can follow me. I can show you where it is.
We're going to the great house. So follow up. We have a
Wait.
funeral
Come
ceremony.
back again. Hold on. Okay. And he's...
Pardon me, excuse me. Pardon me.
Social sprout.
Should we ask them to move
And not in a fun way.
And I'm conditioned. Sorry. These shoes suck.
Through this door is a faster way, guards. Take this door, it's a faster way there.
I forgot her name already.
What the fuck are you on? Anyway,
It sounded fancy.
A lot of things sometimes.
I wasn't. Take this door, go take a left.
In here, just making sure.
Once you get out of that door, take a left.
The crystal of guidance. Shove it up your nose.
Yeah.
Do a little twirl.
Is that everybody, Cathar?
They should be coming around.
The little waddle. That way, little guy. Is that everybody? Hold on, buddy. I need you to. Oh. You're good. Come on. Nobody else was left behind in there?
Last person I seen was a guy with blonde hair, pink, big sword on his back. Or hilt, whatever that thing was. He ran past me.
Oh, that's right. I don't know. I'm losing my mind here, I guess.
Okay, guy. Okay.
Sir.
Are you one of my guns or no?
I
think that is a no.
I think. What's his name? Guy with two swords on the side.
Andy.
Andy. Right.
He's up there.
Yeah, he's up there.
Roger.
I haven't finished the tour with my guys either, but everything just.
Yep, a lot of shit happening.
everyone to pay their respects as they keep it. If there are any who wish to provide offerings
If you can barely hear him, feel free to move closer.
any of the graves, now is an ideal time. As for those of you who are sensitive to such things, this is a divine ceremony, and so what will happen likely not overtly intrusive. Away from the fresh soils. Again, if there's any offerings now here. Of course, as before, if there are
You can barely hear him over the music.
Would it be okay to grow some flowers on the...
I'm sure they would be overjoyed. Any such similar gestures are welcome to help them feel at home again. Very well.
Hello, I am here to confirm if Confleet, if Confleet is still attending.
Confleet's not here.
Yeah,
I
Confleet's out.
see. Do we have anyone in the DM Avi who's still willing to do like a holy effect around Gavin in a moment?
I don't think I have the DM.
That's fine. All good. We can do without.
Formal belonging over here.
Thank you.
Stu?
Okay.
The flux. Yeah. Over here.
Good evening, everyone.
Stu.
In this moment, I bestow myself upon you as Paladin Galanas, Oathsworn of Serenre.
Stay. Yeah. Yeah, right there.
And beside me, I'm sure you all know well as Gavin, who is yet still unsworn, but pursues the six paths all the same, such as I. This evening we have come together in both
Thank God.
respect, service, and remembrance for our fallen in days past and in years past. If there are none who have reason to object, in the name of the Everlight and in Serenre, I shall begin. May it be known that I see no objections. Here lie our shield bearers, the ones who stood so others could sit safely, who stepped forward when fear told them to turn, who bled, broke, and fell Not for glory, but for duty. This ground remembers. Every name etched in stone, every silence held between them. These will not be forgotten dead, for they are carried in the hearts of the living. In every warm hearth they defended, in every person who now sleeps in peace. No sword shall rise from these graves. No shadow shall twist their rest. Let the soil be soft, the wind gentle, the nights warm with the lingering light of their memory. Not merely as comrades, but as our sisters and brothers in arms. So here we stand shoulder to shoulder to bear witness. Let not the cold
Let not the cold death dim their deeds. Let not the silence here be mistaken for absence. For the memory burns, and through it, they will endure. Taya, if you are near, let your flame burn quietly on this earth. Not to command, but to comfort. Not to claim, but to honor. Let this peace remain. Let their memories endure. And let these fallen finally sleep untroubled. Let it be we who still live to carry the torch they once bore. In our blood and breath will their legacies continue on. We say it unto them. May you all rest. And we thank you for your duty and for your deeds. If there is anything else anyone wishes to say to the recently departed, now would be the time. If there are none, then once more, my brothers and sisters in arms, we again thank you all for what you've done for this land, for this school, for those that still live and were able to walk forward.
Varian will call the rifles. Wait for his signal.
Thank you. And may you rest eternal in a blissful sleep. May whoever watch over you take you into their embrace. that these grounds are now sanctified.
Present arms! Ready!
Spears, present arms.
Up.
Together as one.
Good. 2 volleys end it.
Order arms.
Say order arms.
Order arms!
And fall into rest. Good job.
Thank you all again for coming here to this moment. And for those whose tombstones we were unable to retrieve, let us not forget them. It'll be our duty to one day return them to their rest.
There's a hug around his side.
As Barian said, this is now concluded. So, thank you all again for coming here and bearing witness.
There were 2 guards who died during the attack. Compare your respects.
Yes, sir.
Mark.
Can you? That's true.
Okay there?
Yeah.
Something's definitely wrong, Kathleen. Don't try to keep it in, man.
I'm gonna get food.
Let's go behind you. Please.
Are you being accounted for?
I guess it is.
Seem to be the one of few who stayed around. I'm sorry for your loss.
Certain things happened. No one cared anymore.
It's appreciated. Hopefully it will stop happening, but no, that's why we're here.
We have another Toby.
It shouldn't take death to care. Never should.
On the hill. So that way all of them can see it.
Either you or Deepa can get me Rise's full body measurements, please? In her humanoid form and her slime form.
Yeah, we can get that.
You can meet me in the forge and I'll step out while you do her measurements. And then you can write them on blueprints for me and then I'll kind of map them over.
This is Nightmare. I'm done for today. Hope you guys have
fun with the rest of your session.
Have a good night, mates.
Thank you very much, and have a good one.
Thank you for being my brother.
A reason that you're up here by yourself?
I'm thinking. Else than to contemplate deeply about things until we eventually meditate, until we eventually sleep. Sleep.
Alright. Leave you be.
Imagine.
Alright. I'm getting out of here. Thank you, everyone.
You have a good
It's
one.
excellent. Hell yeah. Good night, y'all.
Thank you very much. Imagine.
Oh, Jesus. May those two rest in peace. Sir.
Rossfield? How's everything up here?
Yeah, everything's fine. I just thought I'd just come up here to clear my head.
Very well. Take it easy. Your shift's ending soon, so just relax for now. We'll pick things back up tomorrow.
Of course. I'll do one last cycle.
It's kind of too late, yeah. Everybody's
Are we
off
gonna ring
doing their one-on-one talks.
Are we gonna ring the dinner bell?
No dinner.
No. I hate you so much.
We.
We're approaching soft end anyway, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, I like that transition.
taste the Concordia.
Taste the Concordia.
That's just a slice of... Go on.
I'll just carry it around.
Okay, we got our marching orders.
Remember,
Yeah, keep to yourself.
I'm a big one.
Don't try to.
Oh, what?
Ah, cadet. Be polite to our guests, no, to our hosts. We are guests.
I guess.
Wait,
Do I
have to
a cadet here?
Wait.
Yeah. You want to see something really cool?
Oh, you got a ham sandwich?
Everyone's behaving. I'm just surprised we haven't just an actual.
Can I get like 2 guards somewhere near the pink portal?
Yeah, they're regular
rabbit.
Fuck it, I can do it.
There's excellent Draker on it.
You can be more, but at minimum 2. Hey, Crossfield. Were you with anyone or just you?
Well, the other guards are over at the Crystal Thorn Cafe.
Lieutenant. Damn. Alright, well, we're gonna be closing the gates now. You guys mind helping me?
Yeah, sure.
Understood.
Alright, we're gonna start with this gate.
Do we need equipment for this?
No, they just need some strong folk to move these gates. So Rossfield, if you want to start pulling from this one, just start. What's your name again?
Death.
Damn, that's a fucking name.
Don't. My father has a very fun naming scheme. Fun for him.
What's your last name? Say again?
Flags. My full name is Death Flags, sir.
That's.
I have 6 siblings. 5 siblings. My brother's Green Flags, he's also got here. My other brother's Red Flags. Then we have White Flags, Pride Flags, and my sister Union Flags. Together our father calls us the 6 Flags.
Unfortunate.
Why is Blazeheart on a boat ride by himself?
He's trying to end it all.
He's like that.
See any of the cadets? Well, I mean, I got some good eyesight for an elf, but I don't know about you two. Yeah. If you
I
see
don't
any
know
of
how I
them-
can see past this visor, sir.
It takes a little to get you used to. Or you get promoted and don't have to.
I don't think anyone is ever going to take serious orders from Lieutenant Death Flags.
Lieutenant Flag? I think I've heard of a Colonel Flag.
Ah, so you know my uncle.
Oh.
That makes sense.
So what do we do if we do see cadets?
You seek what? Death? Oh,
You
cadets.
said- Yes,
Sorry,
if we see
all this
cadets.
death has gotta be- if you see cadets, tell them to start heading over to the dorm.
There's not one over here. It's further down the left.
I know.
Oh, right, it's on the other side by the library.
On the other side by the library.
Yes.
Let's go this way. Fuck it.
We can go this way, yes.
What's right?
Doing things like Toby. Mine's right in front of us.
Start heading to the front gate. I think the front gate.
Yeah.
I'll meet you there.
Understood. Ah, shit, you're way faster than me. Hold on, let me buff myself. Wait, isn't there a gate in front of the bridge?
Yeah, but
Can we get that one last?
Yeah, we'll get that one last.
The one in front of the bridge. I remember there's a gate in front of the bridge.
Again, the gate is definitely live, and I think it's the one near the arena and range. So I will go back and check for that. But we'll just focus on these ones first.
Why did they make them so big?
Good job. Think you're gonna survive a kick? I'm kidding.
Probably.
Yeah. A kick probably.
Even your gates have magics on them.
Yep.
At this point, I'm questioning what doesn't work with magic. Are the lamps magic? The candles magic? Is the water fountain magic?
What's a water fountain?
Some of the light sources are magic.
I see.
That's actually real.
So this is how the upper class goes to school.
Yeah. The most prestigious of magic academies. Ascension.
That's what I heard. Like, this was supposed to be an easy deployment. A bunch of nobles and geniuses. Good
the
housing,
magistrate.
good equipment.
Yes. The magistrate said that they told you guys before sending you here
Yes,
of us.
and then they
we
hit
were
us
not
with
the-
the end of the world.
Yep. When me and Rossfield were deployed here, it was just a kind of comfy job. Patrol, maybe take out some monsters, maybe take out some bandits. Patrol, eat some good food, all that good stuff.
All that stuff and do it all.
It's worth it.
Good pay too.
Mm-hmm.
Complaint is actually pretty light compared to other full places.
Good. Nice synced too. Synced close out. I heard that.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
You two sweep around, see if there's any cadets around.
I doubt it.
If not, then yeah. If not, then you can just fuck off and chill, relax. It's been a long fucking day. I'll go find that 5th gate. I don't know if you read that story, but it was a good story. Sorry, gate. I think my eyes perceive something moving in the distance. I shall go rush over and see.
Just so you know, I'm always strapped.
Good to know.
Oh.
Oh, nobody in here.
I'm not even going to question the statue of a golden woman with very large breasts.
Oh, you won't be seeing it anymore after tomorrow.
What? Why?
All of the museum's relics are being moved to another location.
They are?
Mm-hmm.
Are they storing them somewhere else, or is it a budget thing?
They're storing them somewhere else, at least from what I've heard.
Makes sense. I believe that's our lieutenant.
You go ahead, I'll check the library. Death flags, wow. I'll never get tiring.
You're relieved of duty, able to do whatever the fuck you want.
Have something kept on standby.
He's pretty good with the rifle, I have seen.
I got some paperwork, so you guys have a good one.
Yeah.
I need food first. I need food first.
Need arises.
Yeah, you're gonna need a food and drink.
Good call. Before the gloves themselves, around the wrists he said is fine, but the fingers are a bit thin, so we'll probably want to just reinforce that with some wool. Or some linen or whatever.
Also,
Tough,
okay.
tough
I
leather.
did. Yeah, something to keep.
You doing okay?
But still be able to, you know, use
I'll be fine.
stuff with.
I'll be fine.
Now I gotta.
Just processing.
My bones. How well timed is those tents? Cause are we gonna have to be going up through the Gorgon North in tents?
I'm probably gonna have to ride home and see
Pretty
if
sure we're not
I
gonna be staying in tents. We're
see
gonna be
if
staying
my
in outposts
weapons can be
and,
sent
you know,
here.
inns going on.
Supplies. Probably some like old clothes.
Alright. You have a good night.
Good call.
I'll go organize the
Could be sent out an expedition.
next tomorrow's duties. You know what I mean? There's all those new.
Yeah. All right.
Saying that them tents.
Have a great night, Captain.
Probably ain't gonna do the best.
Oh, fucking true.
Straight cold.
So tired. I'll be honest.
Time to ride home and see if I can get my stuff. That's what I'll let it.
Hey, Chips. Oh, she's part of your squad, right? Okay.
She's a part of your squad.
No, I think they're a part of a different.
Running a quest letter to home. Seeing if the weapons can be sent to him. And maybe a few of his clothes. So there it is, Alia. I'm gonna go to there and kind of get me some sleep.
Audio fades out now.
Does it?
I'll see y'all later, chat. See y'all next episode of Ascension Academy, man.